Welcome to Avowed! Thanks so much for watching! We were just talking about here in Twitch chat what we're going to do today, so I'll quickly go over it again at the beginning of our YouTube video. So we are exploring Shatterscarp. We're making our way to the main story, which is up here. Ringrim's domain, an archmage who has like changed the environment and the atmosphere. It's apparently going to get really snowy up there. I do love a snow level. So we are slowly making our way up there, but you know I like to explore. So we're going to be exploring a little bit over here and probably go over there, do that quest, zigzag a little this way, zigzag a little this way. That's the plan. So let's get started. Let's head to this this marker, which is kind of northwest of where we are right now. Let's go. Northwest. Okay, northwest is this way. So as you can see, Shatterscarp is this like desert land. And apparently it's gonna turn into a winter wonderland soon. See what that's all about. Hello! Nice. Is he dead? He's not dead. I do love that enemies do not come back. It's a good way to see where you've been, amongst other things.
Going for you.
Nice. It's a good way to see where you've been. It feels like everything that you do, you're doing it for like a reason. Things aren't going to come back up and you have to deal with them over and over again. It's kind of nice, in my opinion. Nice. I do hear a little bit of loot. Hear a little bit of loot. Is it in here? Is it this? Maybe it's this. Treasure map. Find the treasure? What's that all about? This might be the first one for this reason. Or for this region. Dead Man's Mail. Well, this looks like it's in a city. That looks not too bad. After painstaking effort and a lifetime of grave robbery, I've invented the darkest pinnacle of necromancy, the armor of the dead for the living. Leather so fresh it recalls back to the flesh, azure to pin the soul down, and unsightly corpse pants to complete the look. Only trouble is the whole thing reeks of the grave, so I'll hide it away until the smell subsides. So this certainly looks like a town, a city. There's a bell tower. That's going to be a pretty easy thing to look for. Let's remember a bell tower. That might even be back in the town that we have left. That might even be in, what's it called? Thirdborn? Am I making that up? No, Thirdborn. It might even be there. I'm sure that we'll return to there eventually. And we can take a look. See some more enemies over this way. No, I have not been here. Anytime I see like dead people, I'm like, have I been here? Feeling really strong. These are tier 4 enemies. And I'm feeling really strong against them. That's a mix of tier 3 and tier 4. But we've been upgrading our stuff. Lots of enemies popping up. We've been upgrading our stuff pretty steadily. Okay. That person just exploded. That's a little unfair. And then this person is, I don't know, invisible. Gosh, how did my arms even move this fast? Alright. That was, I did get a little surprised by that incapacitation. But I think we're okay. There's that new special with the dual wield. I mean, let's be honest, Moon, the answer is usually yes. Did I cause this? The answer is usually yes. Did I kill these people? Probably. Very likely. Is that a legendary chest there? Takes 5 lockpicks to open. One-handed ranged. Okay, probably gonna get rid of that. Good stuff in there, though. Pretty good stuff. The title of today's stream is ABE, Always Be Exploring. Fitting, I think, for this game. Yeah, that's true, Moon. There are new uniques. Now, as we're going through the story, I'm not gonna know like which ones are new with the most recent update. But you might have an eye for that. You'll have to let us know if you're like sure of something different. I'm just glad that we have like custom map markers. I'm really happy with the new stuff. You know, the new moves for dual wielding. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Admeth's word is good. Need those for upgrades. Trying to find a way up here. This does not look super climbable. Might have to go around. See if we can find a way up over here to the right. I saw enemies there. How's this? Is this where we were trying to get? Yeah, this is where we were trying to go. It's easy, kind of just to follow the enemies. DLC next year. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye out. I don't know, is that confirmed or is that an assumption? Strangled Adra. Alright, we got some spiders.
Take your best shot.
If it's just spiders, that's not too bad. Even if they're a little bigger, we should be okay. Alright, alright. Now more might pop up as we're fighting. Not bad, not bad. Assumption, okay. An assumption. And also looking at the map. Like looking at the world map. There appear to be things that in this playthrough, like, we will not get to. That just in the base game will not be included. So we'll have to see. I mean, I like to, you know, not put too much stock in success in terms of, like, finances and how much a game brings in. But that's something that you do have to consider, especially if you're looking at continuing to develop for a game with DLCs or expansions, what have you. I'm not sure the numbers that Avowed did or how much that might impact their plans. Do I have the Don't Look Down quest? I actually don't think I do. Unless I did it. It's possible that I did it. Okay, I'm showing completed now. I don't believe I have it. Maybe I haven't picked it up yet, or like maybe I missed it? Okay, let's see here. Definitely seems like there's some climbing to be done. I want to go up. we can carefully. Because looking at the map, I want to get over to that. Let's see. Yeah, I see more stuff. I see more stuff. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Stand back.
Oh, that's true. That's true as well, Mentor. Can I open my map? Sure. Take a look. I imagine you mean for this area. Let me know if there's anything you want me to, like, zoom in on. I've picked up all the quests that I've been aware of. There we go. That's where we're trying to get. Gonna interact with this thing.
Something happened here.
Good old Sabadal. How you doing today?
A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
Is there anyone you can call for? Is there anything you can use? Stay calm. You can't devise a plan until you clear your head. Wait for the thing that imprisoned you to grow complacent and then strike. What's your point? We can't know what we're capable of until we're there. Staying calm is probably good.
We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Okay. Hey, what's going on, meme? Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday.
Coming in hot.
We'll take that. Nice little chunk of XP. Got some Adra. Not bad. There's a place to climb to the left. Let's check that out. Here's something very shiny up there. Is that too high? Looks like it's good for climbing. Come on. Maybe you gotta go around. Nice. Yeah, meme, how's Wildgate going for you? Moon tells me a little bit about your endeavors, but I don't, like, understand too much. I'm just like, oh, yeah, good job. Like, oh, okay. Might not fully understand what's going on, but I support it.
Child's play.
Sometimes, Maggie, you just have to smile and nod, you know? Smile and nod. Oh, nice. Anything else up here? I don't think so. I think we looked around this area pretty well. Now, maybe I'll go over this way. Let's work our way over there. Another bounty. We're pretty high up here. Is there a way down that's, like, kind of safe? Yeah, Maggie, I imagine it's like that. Now, I have to be honest. I don't know if I'm, like, the best around kids. I might have trouble getting excited about something that a child is telling me about. You know, there's, like, if you're at a group event and there's kids around, there's certain adults that, like, gravitate towards, like, playing with the kids and talking to the kids. And, I'm usually not one of those people, but I'm sure I could be if I tried really hard. I'm sure I could be. Maybe. My best friend's about to have a baby very soon, and, I'm sure I'll be excited about whatever he's doing, maybe. We'll see.
We will see. Here we go.
I asked my friend, what are you gonna dress him up as for his first Halloween? She said nothing. And I said, okay, well, not if his aunt has something to say about that. What do you mean you're gonna dress him up as his first Halloween? He could be like a little pumpkin or something. Or like, you know, Satan. Dress him up as like give him a little like Satan mustache and like a little pitchfork. I don't know. Is it bad to dress up as baby as Satan? I don't think so. Like a cute little devil. He's getting baptized. Probably it'll cancel out. You did a pumpkin? Yeah, I feel like that's perfect, Maggie. Like, yeah, that'd be hard to beat, you know? Sounds like a waste of money. Wow. Oh, okay, meme. Yeah, you save your money to what? Press buttons and shoot ships, zeros and ones? Okay, we have different ways we spend our money. Don't come at me. I won't come at you. I think you have to dress him up. I think you have to. Absolutely. Have I been in here? Maybe? That looks kind of familiar. Yeah, this looks kind of familiar. I think I've been in those ruins. Sometimes it depends on the kid, Kignac. It depends on the kid. Sometimes that is true for me as well. I think because I'm not like giving them a bunch of information. Ah, fuck. Have I been here? Because I'm not giving them a ton of attention? And they like, I don't know, they think it's hard to get or something? Oh, yeah, I've been here. But more often than not, I think they go towards the people that like want to play police. That want to play dinosaurs. Which I can't really be bothered most of the time. Any of the time. We're only a few steps away from this next bounty target. Bounty target that was not here last time.
This... Just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
Interestingly, it looks like I can talk to them before we get into a fight. I've also taken a unique weapon that was there.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
Took them a long time to notice me. You guys just admitted to theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the living lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Oh, I don't have enough might. I don't have enough might. I mean, they're just thieves. I don't know if they need to be killed. If they're willing to just surrender, that works for me. They didn't kill the merchant, apparently. I don't know. Sounds like they... The one guy was upset that I didn't do more to him. Surrender peacefully and no one has to get hurt.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened. Shut up and draw your blade already.
All right.
We can argue after we kill this sanctimonious little shit.
Figured it was gonna come to that one way or another. But I've never had the opportunity to give them a chance. So I wanted to see what that looked like. Let's take a deep breath. They have a lot of HP. Good bit of HP. Almost done with the first guy. Whoa. I thought he just fucking disappeared. On to the second guy. Wow, he's quick. Look at that health coming back up. I'm not even sure why, but I like it. Maybe dealing damage? Maybe it's dealing damage?
I let you have that one.
Alright. And that's that.
Just
A
like the
sack
good old
of
days.
jeweled eggs. Okay. And another sack of jeweled eggs. I'm noticing, at different times of loads today, we're getting like a quick little like frame drop. Like just like a, you know, split second of not smooth. I'm wondering if, maybe it's something with like the newer patches have made a couple little moments like that. Like I've noticed it whenever it's like quickly loading a new region, but I've also just noticed it, you know, it just happened again a few seconds ago. Not a big issue, but just something that I'm picking up on today that I haven't really seen in other parts of our playthrough. Let's take a look at the items that we've picked up recently. I certainly will not be using a Whisper of Exiles like wand ranged thing. That can go. That we can break down. I absolutely want the Corrupted Adra. This fine dagger can go, but let's look at the Deadly Euphemism. That's a fun name. Now, the physical damage and the stun is way below what I'm using. This is actually comparing it to the Woodman's Labor, which is this one, which is exceptional and not superb. So Woodman's Labor, which is what I've been using, is a tier 3. This is a tier 4, but it's still a lot lower in stats. Killing an enemy gives you plus 10% attack damage and 10% move speed. Power attacks, which I don't really use, 100% bonus damage against enemies with less than 25% maximum health. It's a short description, let's read it. Mighty lords and lowly peasants alike have met their ends because of this blade. The one thing they all had in common was that someone agreed on the price for their lives. Something proved true even for the former owner of this dagger. Not for me. Not for me. More Corrupted Adra, please. Yeah, we're close to getting that Woodman's Labor up into the superb tier. Get rid of that. We don't want that. I don't want an exceptional robe. Thank you very much. That's bounty complete. Oh, this looks like it might be kind of a dead end. We might actually have to go back this way. Let's see. Some more stuff over here, though, before we turn back. Yeah, can't go that way. So these little hash marks will show you where the actual end of the map is. Hard as you might try, you cannot go through those. So we go back. And then, I suppose north. Maybe towards this way. Getting ever closer, guys, to Rengrim's domain, to main story. Now, one of my ideas for how to get to this was to actually go in sort of a spiral, sort of a cinnamon roll shape, and do all of the side stuff before going there. But I don't know if that's necessary. We'll just see what makes most sense geographically with how we're attacking the space. Yeah, see, there was another quick little... It was around the same area, so it must be like quickly loading new regions. I mean, this whole map is, it doesn't have any load times, and there's a lot going on here. Lots of enemies and quests and loot. I think we can forgive a little blip like that. Sharkmouth's Beacon. Anyone else been hyped up on Shark Week? I think Shark Week's starting to dwindle. I was kind of into Shark Week this year.
You're Adiran, right?
Hello.
Over here.
Hi, Moapo.
Welcome to Shatterscarp. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
What do you mean? You called me over.
Oh, well, I hope I'm not imposing on you.
Okay, out with it.
Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Kotoa and Hayako? If they need supplies, they must be planning something good.
I guess Kai has heard of them.
Probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined.
Oh, I don't know about
Well,
that.
they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead?
I mean, I think I have a pretty high count, but alright, sure. Holding a tower against dream thralls? I could learn a thing or two from that. Okay.
They learned from the best in the Deadfire. We're lucky they're on our side. These supplies will go a long way, if I can ever get them up there. This is my third trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs.
If you're asking for my help, it's a paying job. Ooh. He doesn't look like he's poor, right? He doesn't look like he has no money. Geralt asks for money, why can't I?
Right. Sorry, heat must be getting to me. Don't be afraid to ask Kotoa or Hayako for more when you get there. Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
Got some money to start. And Moon, here's that quest that you were looking for. We just hadn't been there yet. Don't look down. You just wanted me to do a jumping puzzle, didn't you? You know, for someone that doesn't like heights, you seem to really love heights in games. Do you ever notice
I used
that?
to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here.
Now remember, if we see a bell tower, that means that we are close to finding a treasure. So let's not forget to cast our eyes skyward every now and then. Beetles! We got beetles! Oh, whoa, whoa. Sick, let's go. Sounded like Batsley just said, fuck off, but I don't think she did. Yeah, we're slicing through these tier 4s. Oops, sorry, you're friends. You're friendly. Awesome. Oh, catch your breath, catch your breath. Yeah, maybe that's it. Safe exploration of fear. I mean, maybe what they need to do for me, Kignac, is come out with, like, Twister, the game. Chase around tornadoes. Maybe that's just what I need. Although it really, I don't know. It seems like people that have a specific fear, let's say, of spiders, even in games, do their best to, like, avoid those things. Oh, whoa, sorry, I took your baby. Lot of HP, lot of HP. right. It looked to me like there could be something in there. But perhaps that's like just for show. Maybe there's nothing in there. Maybe there's nothing in there. This would be an opportunity where the game would like clearly show you if there was something. And then it's up to you to figure out how to get that way.
Can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
So I think maybe there's nothing in that one. Hello, mycologist.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to
And
see anyone
hello,
this far from Third
monster.
Are you?
Let's go.
Your
Let's
face.
go. 91 months. How?
Well, the 91
That's
months
crazy.
later, I know that gathering
Monster, that is crazy. Monster, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you so much for joining us again, another month of subscribing. I'm gonna show you the hype train. You let me know if you want your name in there. We have 8 in orange, 7 in yellow, 17 in green, but plenty of time before the raffle happens. August 28th is the raffle. Kignac, did you find a tornado chasing game? Of course you did. Outbreak. Oh, it just came out last year. It's early access, so it's not fully out yet. Storm chasing simulation game in Tornado Alley. Huh. Rivers, canyons, plains, towns, forests. Too bad it's PC only. Like, what if it was like Pokemon Snap, but with tornadoes? Like, I'm open for that. That could be cool. You know, get me old Dorothy 2 out there. Put you in green, sure thing, monster. Coming right up. That'll be 18 then. In green raffle, August 28th. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much. And welcome to Avowed. Let's get monster in there. What did you ask me? Oh, yes, my face. Yes, I know. I'm a godlike.
You're a godlike. That makes perfect sense. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
Glad I could help?
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote.
Footnote.
I'm a mycologist, you see. And I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Be careful, will you? There's no cure.
Oh, always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous.
Yeah.
I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
Yeah, sure, no problem. I already took care of this big one over there. Are you talking about other ones?
Wait, that means it's safe to go back to my experiments. I'll have to collect everything and... I am suddenly very busy. Pardon me.
That should suit her fine. Until the next Borling comes along.
Nice, that works.
Nothing better than a breakthrough.
Oh, Persona's great. Monster, Persona's great. I've never played Royal, I've just played like the original version of it. I hope whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Lava. Just lava blights. I couldn't make sense of it. Oh man, I gotta get that shield to break. Checking the mini-map, there's not too many enemies. This guy's really strong though. finally getting through. Come on. We're like iced out right now. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, no, we're not dealing with that priest stuff. Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Let's go back this way. A lot of these sort of like elemental enemies are always kind of tough. Whoa! Like shadow skeletons. One more? One more? Oh no, they keep on coming! Wait, whenever I'm iced, I'm in slow motion even like when I'm jumping? Okay, that's something. I am really in slow-mo. I guess a lot of people are. Okay, this is crazy. I feel like I'm in like the Matrix now. Slow-mo Matrix. Wait! That's a fucking first. Did I use that? Or did I accidentally throw it? It looked like I was like going to have a sip of my health and then I just tossed it on the ground. Alright, I think you're the last one. No, 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 you're not running away. Hey, hey, no, where'd it go? Coward.
I was just getting warmed up.
Well, that was an interesting encounter. I don't think I've ever seen those lava blights before. I wasn't even quite sure what I was looking at first. I also find it interesting in this game the types of creatures, the types of enemies that like choose to work together. Shit. Kai. Think we found Tama.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
Is that Tama, or was the badge on somebody else? This is what you were looking for, isn't it?
It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
Kaya's story with Tama is really sad. It pulls at your heartstrings. It's like they were in love with each other, but they didn't really confess it, and then Tama died, and there's a lot of regret and, you know, tragedy bound up in that. What was Tama like?
Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew.
I'll just keep listening.
He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
He knew how to look after you. It's very like Brokeback Mountain vibes for me.
He did.
Come on, Kai.
About what? He's gone. Talking won't bring him back.
Oh my god! No! No, not, are you, Alright. You just stay out of my cutscene. Stay out of my cutscene. I thought he was gone, but he was just planning round 2, apparently. Sorry, Kai. What were we saying? That's really funny. I just clipped that, and I want to remind you, if you haven't heard me talk about it yet, I have introduced a clip command to the chat, ! Clip. It'll clip the last 30 seconds that have happened on stream. However, here's the catch. It won't say who made it. Will you fuck off? Maybe he wants to like be part of the squad. It won't say who made it. Storybook plot holes, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you so much for the bit story. Happy Tuesday morning. How are you? What's on the agenda for today? Thank you so much for the bits. Gosh, what fucking thought am I trying to get out? Clip command. So you can do ! Clip. However, it'll say that I made it. So if you like to be the kind of clipper that like sort of gets credit for it, it has your name on it, you're on the leaderboard, maybe you can even get that VIP badge. The command in chat is not the way to do that. But if you just want to create a moment, you don't feel like going through the editor, you don't feel like making a title for it, you just want to have something clipped, it's good for that. It is good for that. Oh my. You came here for a reason. Maybe it'll bring you closure. You owe it to him to face... This is a really serious cutscene. You owe it to him to face what you're avoiding. You owe it to yourself to deal with this. I think you owe it to yourself.
Oh, I've been dealing with it in exactly the way I've earned. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue, and he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
Doctor's appointment in 80 minutes story. Hopefully you're... Jesus Christ, story. We've been like just being harassed by this enemy here that's just coming in and out. You know, I hope that that's like towards the beginning of your day. It is, yeah, because you're on the West Coast. That's good, right? Get it out of the way. Maybe get yourself a little treat afterwards for being good and going to your doctor's appointment. I hope it goes well. I had no idea.
He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing, no glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
It's fucking enemy.
Fire's breathing in the background is really undercutting the
I
seriousness of this cutscene.
know. I know. Like, this is deep. This is Kai opening up. We're talking about grief. Like, and this fucker just can't take the hint. Story. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really love the story arc. I mean, I love Kai as a character, and getting to know him and his background more deeply is definitely a good thing. I'll say yes.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
His mark of service, we had something similar in the tall grass. It must have been important to him, is what I'll say. Story, enjoy the shower.
To an old trencher like him, a badge means honor, fellowship. I just couldn't imagine him without it. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like a... well...
I understand. Take your time.
thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
Oh my god, fuck off. Anything.
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas.
We've been there.
We passed by there before.
I like that
It's time I said goodbye.
he knows we've been there. We'll honor him as a fallen soldier and a hero.
It's the least he deserves. Especially after... Never mind. Let's go.
Now, oh my god, okay, alright. Good riddance. Good riddance.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Sans Shroud. Let's see what Sans Shroud is. %10 chance. Woo. 10% chance to just straight up avoid ranged damage. This crudely hewn sandstone ring vanishes from sight when you wear it, but its notable heft makes it clear that it is still present. Enemies have a hard time focusing on you when this ring is on, causing some of their attacks to go wide, almost as if they were aiming not at you, but at someone next to you instead. Now, the two rings that I'm currently wearing, 15% critical damage, 1% of your attack damage is restored as health. Can I just call out the bullshit of games that only let you wear 2 rings? Look at Pirate Yakuza. 10 fingers, 10 rings. Why do we only get 2 fucking rings? This isn't the only game that does that, right? That's typical, I would say, to have just maybe 1 ring slot, 2 ring slots, but come on. Get more creative. You got a bunch of fingers. That's tough. I think I'm going to swap it for the Ring of Pain Amplification, which has 15% critical damage. Because right now, I don't really think I'm having a problem with damage, but I have been getting a little low on my HP. So avoiding some range damage would be helpful, and a lot of the ranged attacks are very strong. So I think I will swap that for now. Chemical Soup, how you doing? Come on in. And Venom Spider, how are you? Yeah, Kignac, at least he was patient. He just menaced behind us for a while. But he was patient, I suppose. That's a bell tower. That is a bell tower. Which means this is where we will find our treasure. Let's take a look. Okay, there's a bell tower, and there's going to be something to the center of it, in the center that has like a pulley system on the left. When the bell tower, okay. So we'll just have to make sure we're looking at it the right way. Hearing a couple enemies up there. Exciting though that we found that so quickly. I can do that. You know, it's been a really long time since I played Stardew. I'm not sure how many ring slots it had. I know Pirate Yakuza has a full 10. Even the thumbs! Kignack, even the thumbs. And I do appreciate that. As a ring lady in real life, I appreciate that very much. Hey, what's going on? Earshot. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Come on into Avowed. I hope you're having a nice day. Alright, lots of enemies popping up here. Whoa. The grenades seem like a fun choice. Now I'm standing there. Yes. Give it space, give it space. I said give it space. Couple more, couple more. Nice. Let's go.
Who's ready for more?
Toe rings. Now that's a dream, Kignack. I'm not a toe ring girly, but that doesn't mean I can't be that in fantasy settings. Why not? It's a door that's locked. Okay, that must be a way out instead of in. I see there's enemies in there. Okay, that bell tower. Let's see where we are. And we do have a quest here, too. We have to climb some kind of tower. Not sure exactly which one. But up I go. Inscription. Words are chiseled almost pettishly into the stone slab tucked away from immediate view. Something insisted on this grandiose monstrosity. If raiders assault us for our hubris, let it be known that this was her fault, not mine. I had nothing to do with this. I'm only building to the specifications of my overseer, who is a fool and an idiot, and I'm only in this position because she's third cousin to a council member. Tell us how you really feel. Enemy over this way. Aww. Just kind of hoping that they flew a bit more.
Next one's mine.
Well, let me loot this one first. And let me get this item first.
Watch your back.
Earshot, you haven't played this game, right? You haven't played Avowed? Were you thinking about it at one point? I'm trying to remember correctly. Man, what am I hearing? Is it up here? Ah, there it is. Worth getting, worth picking up. Okay, I think my compatriots have been fighting over here. Whoa. Okay. Man, the frost is crazy. Like, it slows you down so significantly. Whoa. Shit. That's a whole thing. This is a whole thing. Let's be careful before we just like jump down. Getting pretty close, by the way, to our first break of the stream. We'll take that soon. Okay, let's be careful. Oh, didn't think it would run well. I always think that you're a console gamer. I don't know, I've just always had that in my mind that you were like Xbox with Halo. Now, it might be tough to get back up once we go down, so I'm trying to be very careful on the way down. Looking for any items or listening for any shimmer. Something like that.
Quiet as the depths.
Foreman's note. Solace Keep sent word for us to abandon our work, but it feels sacrilegious now to do so. After so many deaths, so much time spent building this place, we can't stop here. If anyone wants to clear out, it's on them. The storeroom key needs to be kept available for anyone who needs it. Remember, 1 mountain, 2 valleys, and another mountain. 1 mountain, 2 valleys, and another mountain.
The note had a hint. 1 mountain, 2 valleys,
Yeah.
1 mountain. Would be nice if they just told us the answer.
Yeah, I heard that too. Storage controls. The foreman on duty will operate this winch at their discretion. Unauthorized use will not be tolerated. Oh, we got ourselves a puzzle here, chat. Not totally sure what I'm puzzling, but I've been given a hint. Maxims of the Paragruden 4. Okay, we'll just put that in the journal. Let's interact with this stuff. Or 1 mountain, 2 valleys, 2 things down.
Oh, well done, dearie. I knew
Oh.
you were smarter than you looked.
That's it? And also, hey Yahtzee, what's that supposed to mean? Torn parchment. A deliberately torn scrap of parchment. On it is a terse message. Enough with the secret doors and hidden buttons, Merritt. We are building an outpost. We're not building a puzzle for children to explore. I know I should not have broken into your personal cache, but you've been ignoring my messages. I had no choice. Yours an irritation. Abrasha. I thought I heard more. Yo, I thought I heard more. Some gauntlets and a key. Let's look at those gauntlets. Power attack damage. And attack damage with great swords, great hammers, and great axes. That is so painfully not for us. So not for us at all. Now, what does this winch do?
Oh, did you hear that? I think it was beneath us.
Something beneath us. Okay. What was beneath us? Now remember, going slowly, slowly. Because I think it would be tough to get back up once we go down. Easy does it. Easy does it. Floor by floor. Love the colors in here. Like, this looks awesome. What's that switch? Oh, probably for this door. Yeah. Okay. There's one single enemy in here that's showing up on the minimap. Just one. And one of these. These are tough. They're just so strong. So much HP, so tanky. And more enemies pop up. Or rather, I guess that one's split. Come on. Where'd that one go? Okay, one more, one more. Handled. Let's go. Yeah, the elementals have definitely been the toughest enemies for me. Especially whenever they're like in a group of enemies, right? They've been tough. BFG! Hey, let's go! BFG, thank you so much for supporting the stream for 34 months. And I appreciate that you already know where you want to go. BFG will get you in green. That'll be 19 in green. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for continuing to support the stream. Really appreciate that, BFG. We'll see what happens at the end of the month. Raffle's gonna be on August 28th. Come on in, we're playing some Avowed today. All right, let's open up this legendary chest, and then probably it's time for that first break. Scald's Brigandine. We'll look at that. A sheaf of hastily written letters, most scrawled out or smeared by water stains. Only remains legible. I feel like some words are missing there. There's something in that desert. I thought it was my imagination at first. I told the rest of them before they left, but everyone laughed. They said, Abrasha, the heat's driving you mad. But last night something came to the doors of the bloody fortress. I saw the scratch marks to the doors. I saw the scratch marks. I saw its prints. It's hunting me. It knows I'm alone. I managed to hide from it, but I know it's coming back for me. I need to find somewhere better. Marat built a secret room for emergencies. Maybe that might be what I need. P.S. Marat, if you read this, understand I still find it ridiculous. Now, I wonder if that secret room is what we have already found? Like upstairs? Could be. Let's take a look at this armor. Wow. That's something. Swap out the fierce, feline for a pouch. Let's read about this. Let's compare it and let's read about it. So damage reduction goes up, additional damage reduction goes up, but because it's heavy and not medium armor, the stamina just gets worse. Regenerate health if your companions are downed. Okay. 20% stamina regeneration rate. Compare that to this one that has 5%. 5% regeneration rate. While many chanters prefer to empower their allies and hinder their enemies from the backline, Scalds are an exception to the rule. They prefer to wade into the melee, shouting their defiance in the faces of their enemies. This eye-catching Brigandina, that's accurate, was passed from one Scald to the next whenever its previous owner died in combat. In time, the fighting spirit of so many fallen Scalds imbued the armor with a measure of the chants and invocations they would call upon in battle. Cast Barbaric Shout when taking damage greater than 20% of your maximum health, and the stamina and essence is better because this is medium armor. Now that regeneration rate is very nice. That would be the only reason I'd really switch to it. Because the damage reduction numbers are not such that I'm like super blown away. I mean, they're higher, but I don't know if it's worth losing even more maximum stamina, more maximum essence. I've been needing the essence a lot more recently. I think I'm gonna stick with what I got. But I'll be happy to take the materials. Kat, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Kat, you are here just in time for our first break of today's stream. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Nice to see you today. All right, guys, we are going to go ahead and take that first break. Here's what's happening. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Avowed. That's starting right now. Everybody else, let's go ahead and turn up some tunes. We got some chill hop playing for you as usual. And here comes King of the Pit. Moon, go make that sandwich. We'll see you soon. Guys, thanks so much again for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, I encourage you to take a break as well. Thank you so much for watching the playthrough over there. All right, guys, enjoy the pit. I'll see you right back here in a few. Welcome back to the stream. Let's see what we got going on here. BFG. Lee Shock, welcome in. And good win. Kignack getting a couple as well. See, Kignack, you do get wins. And you've been around for so long. I know we're gonna see you there. I know that we are. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Guys, welcome to the second and final stream of the week. This is your last short week for many weeks. Next week, and the week after, and the week after, and the week after, and the week after are full stream weeks. I have no travel planned. I have nothing planned that will interfere with the stream schedule for over a month. Let's talk about next week. Next week, we will have another game pick in the schedule, Cat's Game One Shot. That will be joined by Expedition 33, Pirate Yakuza, Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I might double up on a game actually. I might double up on something that we are close to finishing. Hope you guys don't mind if I go ahead and take this win from ya. I do want to get more games out of the schedule so that we can get more games into the schedule, and so that we can, you know, not have as many things that go on a hiatus during Sammy-tober. We do pause all of our non-horror playthroughs whenever Sammy-tober rolls around. So like Silent Hill 2, that is Kicknack's pick, we will start that before Sammy-tober, but if we don't finish it, that's okay to carry into Sammy-tober. Something like Avowed, Baldur's Gate, Expedition 33, those are not horror games at all, so they would just go on the back burner. But if we start something before Sammy-tober that does count, we will go ahead and play it through. Hey Kicknack, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and we'll see you soon. I hope work goes well. If I don't see you again today, have a great rest of your week, and I'll see you next week. And thank you very much, BFG. I appreciate that. All right, guys, let's jump back in. Moon, welcome back. What kind of sandwich did you get? What'd you make? And why didn't you bring one for everybody? Any laborer needing access to the storeroom must request it through official channels. We can't have anyone coming and going. Okay, so that says to go up to the 3rd floor, which we've already done. We're kind of doing this, I suppose, in reverse. Still just want to make sure we haven't missed anything. Last Warden's log. This is a damn punishment. Desert's no place for the Pargrunen. Something keeps baying in the sands at night. Not enough water, not enough food. Thirdborn isn't interested in trading. Never leaving Solace again. Mahalo is right. Outside's not worth a damn. Outside is not worth a damn. Is this just a way to get to the 3rd floor? Yeah, this is just another way back up. Okay. I don't think that we need to go that way. Honey mustard, cheese, ham, salad, fried onions. What do you mean when you say salad? Like you put like lettuce on it or something else? Because there's like different types of salad. Like you could mean like a potato salad or an egg salad. What do you mean? Whoa, how high is this going? Is this where we were? I think this is where we started. Yeah, tell us about it. Cheap bags of fresh mixed salad. Okay. And it is just like lettuce and the fixins? Like maybe like lettuce or carrots or cabbage. Okay, I think I'm done with that area that we just left. The Pargrun Cache. We do have a bounty here. We do have a bounty here. And don't forget our treasure map that we will complete in this area too. And that music swelling as you're running through is awesome. Might be coming up on the bounty. Let's go. I think I just found a skeleton who was grave robbing. Pretty sure that's what I just saw. And that's kind of fucking funny. Is this the last guy? Is the captain the last guy? I need to change my grenades. Oh, no, 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 there's a lot more coming in. They got beetles. They got beetles. I'm gonna change my grenades right now. We're just gonna do straight up grenades. Straight up grenades. Fun for the whole family. Whoa, whoa. Okay, okay, okay. There's still a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies. I'm not even sure where to start or end or... Okay, we're incapacitated. Tons of enemies around us. We might need to do a consumable. I think we're going... Nope, it didn't have time. I was just about to pop a consumable that would have like helped our stats a little bit during that, but I did not get the chance. I did not get the chance. That happened quickly. Shush. A mentor. Hey, nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, they have something similar here, Moon. There's like, you could just get like salad mixes. It's like 95% lettuce, and there might be like some carrots or something, cabbage mixed in there. You know, that sounds like a good sandwich. And it sounds like a sandwich with a lot of different textures. And that's something I like when I'm eating different textures. I can't eat the same texture like for a whole meal. No way, no how. You enjoy. Hey, great to see you, Undead. Welcome to the stream. What was it that brought you in? Was it all of the skeletons? Your brethren, your undead brethren? Good to see ya. How you been? Okay, we're gonna try that again, except before I even go in there, I'm gonna switch my grenade, and before I even go in there, we're going to do some consumables. Let's just do a couple of these ahead of time, the regeneration. Intellect, resolve, maximum essence. What else do we have? Poison and bleed, no, that wouldn't be helpful. Constitution damage reduction, that sounds great. Damage reduction, okay. Now we should be ready for the fight. Now we should be pretty fucking formidable. These things should help quite a lot. Man, this captain is a menace. Big damage. Oh, you were just all over me, Captain. Your moves are kind of crazy. Now, hang on a second. We got something going on over here. Yahtzee's getting hung up on this monk. So she wasn't even joining the proper fight yet. She was back here. What else we got coming in? We got beetles. Whoa. Jesus, what the hell's happening? Yahtzee's down. It would be good to bring her back up. It would be good if we had everybody here. Oh, come on. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Come on. Okay, got her. This is a hell of a fight. I don't even know what that pink thing is. Heal, heal, heal. Nope, didn't have a chance. Okay, let's take this opportunity where we have like crazy attack speed. We died so fast again. So fast. This is a really tough fight. Yeah, the US has them, either in like a bag or like a box. It might even come in a box, sort of like a plastic box. Yeah, there's so many, that's why I had to ask Moon BFG, because you can mean so many different things with a salad, especially across like regions or countries. Yeah, that thunderstorm is really nasty. Yikes. Maybe we should do some like elemental resistances before this too. Alright, let's take another look. Hey! Oh my gosh, Rumble! Yo! 48 months! That is 4 years, Rumble! 4 years! Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Alright, look at this. That is like Buff City down there. I'm gonna save on that. Rumble, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Look at that beautiful badge. I'm going to show you the hype train. I'm going to welcome you in. If you want your name in there, just let me know. We have 8 in orange, 7 in yellow, and 19 in green. But you have plenty of time before the raffle. Plenty of time. Don't be afraid to go against green. August 28th. Seamus, hey, good to see you again, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Avowed. Yeah, fuck that thunderstorm. I couldn't figure out who was casting it. I went for the monks. I went for, like, the casters that I saw. I don't know what that was, but especially we were standing in water. It was no good. Green is your favorite color. All right, Rumble. All right, Rumble. That'll be 20. See what happens at the end of the month. I saw about that on Mentor. I saw about that. Let's see, what am I going to be doing at 9 a.m.? Probably going to be just getting ready for the day. I don't know if I'll be able to watch, but I'll definitely see highlights afterwards. Rumble, good luck. Thank you so much for supporting the stream for such a long time and being a great part of this community. I appreciate that. All right, Rumble, we're getting our ass kicked. Maybe I should take a slightly different approach. Like, what if I do some sniping beforehand? Oops! I don't know how to cancel shots. Ah, geez, they're all archers. Alright, I'm not gonna win that fight. We're gonna have to do it this way. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that's quite enough. I'm almost incapacitated already. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this fucking ring. It's like 10%. I want something more consistent. I don't want this 10% chance thing happening. Okay, I'm gonna change that just right now. On the fly. On the fly. 10% chance to avoid range damage. Yeah, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go back to the 15% crit damage. All right, beetles coming in. Beetles coming in. Great damage. Great damage. Great damage. Look at those crits. Yahtzlee's down. She's fallen and she can't get up. She's fallen and she can't get up. She's calling on Lifeline. Is that what it's called? Jesus. 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 Okay, now this thunder is starting. From where I don't know. I'm gonna go get Yahtzlee. Who's doing this thunder? I'm like looking around. I don't see, maybe it's this in red? Maybe it's you, Chanter? Because that thunder is really, really brutal. Somehow Yahtzlee is down again. Come on. Come on. Where's this beetle? Don't let me change that fucking ring again. Don't let me change that fucking ring again. Alright, let's focus on the main guy now, the captain. Wow, you just sent Kai flying. Somebody. That's huge, because those are basically all crits with the special. And that extra 15% damage, you can absolutely feel it. Kai is just getting bodied out here. I can take that. I can take that. I can even take that. I can take it all. All right. Shush. All right, we did it. An exceptional greatsword. We won't use that. Let's loot his friends and let's get the hell out of here. Tough fight. I think it did help to kill that Thundercaster. I'm still not totally sure who was doing that. I took a guess at who was wearing the most color. Yeah, you look like someone that can make thunder. That's another bounty complete. 2 tiny tomatoes. Hey, better than 0 tomatoes. Any buffing? Yeah, well, I didn't do buffing foods, but I did do like other buffing consumables. And look, a lot of them are still stacked down there. Okay, where's that bell tower? Now, this is gonna be the direction of main story, which is honestly kind of fucking cool. There's an archmage who is like protected in an area, and part of the effects of her spell are that it's a winter wonderland. So you have this interesting mix now of like desert and winter, which is very interesting. Alright, let's kill these little blights. You have a lot of HP, little blight. Get out of here, priest. Get out of here, priest.
Another win, but who's counting?
I mean, I suppose, Moon, we wouldn't have to do it all, like, together, right? We'll just have to see what makes sense with what we're doing. Whoa, who's mad? Who's mad at me? That is a beautiful robe. I don't know what the hell you're doing. Okay. Again, I do really love that enemies do not respawn. It's a really helpful way to know where I've been and where I have yet to go. Follow the trail of dead bodies. Okay, I've been there. I'll take that. Okay, that's kind of a far way down. Can I just go back? Don't forget, we have to find that bell tower and find the treasure that's near the bell tower. Marat, if you come back, know that I broke your statue on purpose. It's because you were an idiot, and you should be punished. If not for your ridiculous quest, Demeter would still be here. He went out there because of you. So I'm destroying your statue. You had a terrible eye for proportions anyway. Yeah, they're kind of wasting their energy, Seamus, but I figure let them waste it. If that's what they want to do. Oh, yo! I wasn't even, like, looking for this. An emerald eye. That is another piece of our shrine. They're gonna be worth something one day. Just have to wait, let the demand grow, it says. Awesome. Was not even looking for it yet. let's hop down here. Get this waypoint, get all the little stuff that's around it. Actually, those might be growing on the bottom of this bridge. Okay, that is a party camp. We should do the camp soon. Because as I can see on the left side, people want to chat, people have things to talk about. It's an elder beetle. Where the hell, is it doing that fire? The elder desert beetle can make fire? Jesus, I'm about to die. Okay, all right, careful, 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 careful. Consumables. And we're gonna do, yeah, elemental resistance. There we go. If that fire is gonna be a problem, let's try to resist it a little bit better. Ooh, wait. Nah, no, you're too far away from it. I had an idea, but...
On your left here.
Look at that mini map. It is lit up. Where do they all come from? Kai is down. That doesn't happen often. Lightning storm is happening down there. That'll take out anybody. Must be you. Are you doing it? You must be doing a lightning storm. Makes sense for a wizard to have done that. Is Kai back up? Kai's back up. Wait, don't tell me it's a beetle. Don't tell me a beetle is doing the lightning. I don't believe that. Maybe the wizard cast it, and then even though he died, it was still there. And that's another group. Okay. You ran out of them, Moon? Like you ran out of buffs? Like food buffs? Oh, Meme, you got kind of close. At least I feel like I'm closer to the end than I am the beginning. You think you'll ever return to it, Meme, or did you just kind of lose interest entirely?
This is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
That's crazy. Like, I have so much, I can't imagine running out. But as things get tougher and I use them more, we'll have to see.
Show me what you got.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. One more over here. Meme's a full-time Wildgate player. Are you really, Meme? Is there anything else at all that you're playing? Man, where the hell am I going? Let's not do this. That's a big tower. And that's a beautiful sword. That's, wait. Wait a second, that has a pulley on it. Remember I said something with a pulley and then a bell tower. If I can just find that bell tower again, I think we can grab that treasure. Oh, jeez. Everything is a fucking trap. There's a lot behind us. Look at this. Oh my gosh. It's a mosh pit of shades. So many. Where'd they go? Oh. Were you like the master shade? They all disappeared together. Okay. You stopped playing Claire Obscura as well. Oh, wow. You uninstalled it and Googled the plot. I mean, okay, you said even worse. I wouldn't say there's anything bad or good about that. I mean, our time is limited here on this plane of existence. You shouldn't spend any time doing something that you're not totally into, so I think that's fine. If you just really fucking love Wildgate, and you can't even think about playing something that's not fucking Wildgate, that's your prerogative. Good for you. Captain Tago promises a new start for us all, but what promises from a man like him? Have we not fought beside him as he traded our lives for profit? How many times have we heard, one more, boys, just one more? We stand before his most recent insult, the masturbatory obelisk to his vanity. Tago's tower, huh? And what of us, the hands by which it was refurbished? Nothing but a wisp of an afterthought. The foolish among you will call this mutiny. This is survival. Tago would do no different. He has departed for Shark's Teeth in secret with only his favorite fools. Why? Seeking more fortune, more glory, all on a baseless rumor planted by yours truly. Bootlickers be gone. He will not return. I've guaranteed it. Stand with me to claim what is rightfully yours. We will write our name in history, starting with this tower, henceforth known as Iski's Tower. We will erect a tower for each man that joins us. I simply claim this one as your new leader. Backside of the page contains the following message. This is in a different hand. Iski is no different from Tago. We will not trade one tyrant for another. We strike come midnight. His blood will christen this place as Mio & Co.'s tower. Always one. Moon's the pilot? Wow. I wasn't sure who would be the pilot. I would have thought Moon would have been, I don't know, some sort of repairman or something. People don't want to play the pilot. If I played, I would not accept anything besides the pilot. Are you playing the Lies of P DLC? I think I would like it. I've only heard a couple, from a couple people in the community who have played it, but it's been all good things. I would like to get around to playing it. You might have heard me say this meme. There was like a creator program for Lies of P where you got access to the DLC like as part of it. And I thought about doing it, but it said that you have to create 3 hours of content monthly indefinitely. Which usually once I finish something, I'm just kind of done with it. So I decided not to apply because I didn't want to like be a Lies of P creator forever. Just like, you know, give me the DLC and I'll stream it. So I did not apply for that. I don't know how strict they would have been, but I still wouldn't want to, you know, join something with a requirement that I knew I wasn't going to meet. Like 3 hours a month is fine, but I don't want to be like playing Lies of P forever. That said, you know, I'm still interested in the DLC at some point, potentially. Bell Tower. I think I might have fucking found it. Bell Tower to the left, thing with the pulley in the middle. It's up there. It is up there. Now we just have to find our way up. We know where it is. This looks good. This looks pretty fucking good. I is in me, nice to see you.
If any of you sons of
Welcome to the stream.
got anything else to say, now's the fucking time!
And there we go. Let's see what's inside. Necro pants. It's really fun. What are those? What are those? Necro pants. Oh, they are just pants. Those are just pants. I don't know if I support the, like, strapless bra. Like, how would that stay up? That wouldn't stay up. You're moving. There's no way. There's no way that stays up. Just looking at it, it's gonna fall down. Okay, this is medium armor. Superb quality. This is also medium armor that I'm using. This has a little bit more damage reduction. Although a little less stamina. Interestingly. Summons a specter to fight with you. And 30% resistance to poison accumulation. These wretched pants are cold to the touch, and faint whispers can be sensed in the peripheries of one's mind while wearing them. Oh, goody. Needle-thin shards of Adra inside the legwear poke into the wearer's flesh, forming a spiritual connection between them and the soul that's trapped within. When called upon, the imprisoned spirit manifests beside the pants to defend its wearer with all of its might. These pants are not to be used lightly, as for the only way the soul within to be freed is if someone dies while wearing them to take its place. Whatever possessed someone to craft pants from the skinned legs of an Almawa is a mystery that not even Whale could solve. Well, we should see it. We should see what this, like, is. I feel a little underdressed. How would I summon? There, okay. Equipment ability. Alright, we'll have to see what it looks like, but then I'm very likely gonna change back. Oh, I didn't say it with disgust. I said it with surprise. Surprise that you would be a pilot as opposed, well, not that I know what the other roles are, but I picture you as a really good support, not necessarily, you know, the commander. Maybe Game Pixar back one day, yeah. Especially now that I'm being so harsh with Sammy Tober cutoffs. Maybe that'll inspire, you know, some interesting game picks coming up. Oh God, meme. Oh God. Not the beans. Not the beans. Okay, let's see what we got here. One last drink. Couple bounties. Find a way inside the tower. Alright, let's do that. With my hot pants on. They're actually cold pants, but you know.
Over there. Someone's hurt.
Oh, hi.
Envoy. Thank the gods you came through.
I look naked.
Oh, I'm no healer, but that looks painful.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you.
I can, with dexterity, I can dress his wounds. This will buy you enough time to walk back. Use dream touch. Give him a potion. Yeah, dress his wounds.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Are you part of a squad? Where are they?
They sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others are gone, though. Trap's got them.
It's a wonder that an Adiran scout is all the way out here.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
I think it's 2 Thirdborners. They're holed up in there to fight the Dream Scourge.
Helios tits, these traps are all over.
Now, whose tits
And they're
are
not just
those?
gonna kill dream thralls. I mean, they'll
I know, but
stumble into
Antra's
anything.
tits. Who's this?
No, this is different. This feels intentional. Anyway, thanks for your help. I better get to Eagle's Reach.
Dart trap by the front door, huh? Barred anyway. It is barred anyway. Hey, good for you, Moon. I'm sure that you're good at it. Hey, what's going on, Adam? The bird lady. Oh, I don't know if you guys have shown me this one before. So wait, it's like bird tits. Like that's like a kind of punny bird tits. Oh, hello, tribe. You blew my mind today. How long have you been part of this community? Let's see. For 4 years, tribe. You've been around here for about 4 years. In all 4 of those years, every day of those 4 years, I thought you were a big fan of a tribe called Quest. Just, you're a fan of Tribe, you know, is where I had no other thought about it. I was like, okay, because I don't know too much about our, viewers individually, except for what you offer up. So I infer what I can from your names. So that, just going off of that, I had made assumptions. And so wrong. So wrong. You don't even know them. MLP! Let's go! Let's go! Tier 2. MLP, that is huge. That helps the stream so much. That helps me out so much. 82 months. What the fuck, MLP? What the fuck? MLP, I'm gonna show you the hype train. How are you doing? Being at home sucks? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's going on, MLP? Let me know where you want your 2 seats in the hype train. We have orange, yellow, and green for you. Plenty of time before the raffle happens. Hey, thanks very much, Adam. Thanks for stopping by. I as in me, will you ever be done with those jokes? You'll go green? Man, green is strong. But if everybody keeps piling in on green, individually you're gonna have a really low chance of winning. You know that's the name of the game. But we shall see. MLP. Good luck. Good luck. And welcome to the stream. Welcome to Avowed. The only tribe I know is a tribe called Quest. And I googled it whenever you said what you said in the Discord, and like the College of William and Mary or something came up. Like they called their team the Tribe. But I'd never heard of that before. So I just thought you were a music fan. It'll feel quite different from anything I've flown. Okay. You never know, Moon. You never... Oh, this looks really fucking dangerous. Those are definitely traps. Kind of worried that people are gonna die.
Enemies is bait.
Oh, what's this? Your orders are to investigate the ruined tower. Figure out what's been happening.
Remember when Maotian soldiers had standards?
I'm trying just to not trigger the traps, but to like get the loot from the dead people.
Wait.
So let's see.
If you're going to open that, I'm going to take a few steps back.
Well, it's worth it. It's worth it. Yo, Don, let's go. Come on in, Don. Come on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How you doing? Come on in, everybody. Chemo, how you doing? Favors, how you doing? Hi guys, my name is Sammy if you don't know me, although I think I know most of you. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are working on our Avowed playthrough. Don, what were you getting up to today? Come on in, nice to have you here. Man, MLP, you're just on like different ends of the extremes. You're either working enough hours for 3 separate people, or you're like, you know, just at home. We gotta find you a middle ground. How are you doing? Like, hopefully you're not in too much pain. Like, hopefully the worst thing you're having to deal with is just boredom. Man, I really wish you well soon, MLP. I wish you well very soon. Man, it's kind of dangerous. Can I hit that? Can I disarm it? Disarm. Magic pixel. Alright. Oh, shit! I didn't see that one until it was too late. Now, MLP, remind me how you did that. Remind me how this happened. Don, I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for doing the shoutouts. Guys, make sure that you're following Don. I would like to point out that I knew that that was there. I didn't know it was going to explode, but I did see the pressure plate. I just decided to take the cake anyway. Make sure you guys are following Don if you're not already doing so. An excellent streamer. I really enjoy
Never did like climbing,
starting my days there. Whether I'm chatting or lurking. She does these really cool, like co-working study things.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but I'm not exactly a featherweight.
In addition to the gameplay.
Here's hoping they finally ran out of supplies.
Alright, so we got in here maybe a little faster than I meant to. I still want to look around a little bit. It's been a week and we're beginning to run low on munitions. More Adirans have come around than we thought, but so far, the camp at Eagle's Reach has stayed put. Katoa is getting restless. There's only so many traps we can arm. Temerity. Woo! Spooky! Dad, thank you so much for 13 months. Oh, if you're running for dinner, let me show you the hype train really quickly. Thank you so much for using Prime. That means a lot. You only get one of those. Spending it here. Thank you so much. Don, let me know if we got your name in the hype train. I'll get you an orange. Hell yeah. And thank you so much again for the raid. It's very much appreciated. Hey, what's going on, Maleficent? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Avowed. How you doing today? Maleficent, I think we're going to do the Gauntlet of Shar next time in Baldur's Gate. I think we're ready. Ew, I hope I'm ready. Good to have you. Don, good luck. And enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much. Pain is like a 3 out of 10. Okay. Alright. That's not so bad, MLP. That's not so bad. Oh, shit. Damn. See, MLP, there's a lesson in there. Past a certain age, as good as the pizza is, as good as the beers are, you just don't help your friends move. Not really. Say, I'll unpack your silverware, or I'll hang up your clothes, but you just hire your own movers. Just hire professionals, or else you're gonna break a fucking leg. Jesus. There's only so many traps we can arm. Temerity was against this from the beginning, but if we stand by and do nothing, we'll see Thirdborn swallowed up into Adir's insane conquest of the living lands. Besides, if Adir is as good-natured as they claim to be, then no one but beetles and dream thralls will come near this tower. We've already caught a few of those fungal fucks in our traps so far. No one wants fungal fucks. If there were some kind of way we could weaponize it against the Adirans. Yeah, like, it's stressful to help people move. Not only are, you know, average Joes like us unaware of like the proper way to like carry a couch, or, you know, we just don't know how to move things and protect things. But it's also not a great idea for the people who are moving because we don't know what we're doing. We might fuck up your desk. We might drop your mirror. You know, it's just not a good idea all around. Moving is expensive and it's a hassle, but just fucking pay people to do it. And then if you need like maybe a tiny bit of help after you move in, maybe you can call some friends. But like carrying heavy shit up stairways, fuck that. No, fuck that. Right, Moon. Something else was going on here. Now let's see. There's probably more inside that I might like to do. Oh, that just circles around. Okay. Can also go a little higher. Whoa! Not totally sure why we did not grab that. We did not grab that. Gatsy, what are you doing? Okay. Alright, we need to move. Because I am fine, but my companions are very much not fine. What does this do?
God. Were you breathing? Was I breathing?
Maybe I turned off the traps? Not sure. Yeah, see, Moon? Look at how nicely that works. Works like a charm. It's just gonna say that I did it. It can't say that anyone except for me did it because it's through my commands. I did the API with like my account. I'm gonna save just in case something goes really wrong here. I'm gonna save. Yeah, you'd get holes in your stairway, in your walls, in your legs. Right. I mean, every single clip that I do for YouTube, I trim. Every single thing that I do on YouTube, I have to trim. Even if you guys, you know, edit it on your own, I usually edit it more, and I change like how the portrait version is set up. So every clip I do does take extra time anyway. And that's a level up. Is there a hay bale down there? Oh, there is a moat. Okay, we'll jump into that later. Hello.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Wow.
Stand down, Hayako. There's clearly been a misunderstanding.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
Oh, that's right, I'm still naked. Maopo sent me on a supply run. You forgot to mention traps. First things first, why are your traps hurting Adiran patrols? I'm the Imperial Envoy. Surely we can be reasonable. What's the idea here? You're gonna hurt someone innocent. Why are your traps hurting these Adiran patrols?
Got another one trying to scout out the tower, Good.
The plan is working. One by one, fewer Adirans to take it.
We might as well add a few more to the count. What do you think?
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough.
Wait.
Let's kill her and be done with it.
Wait.
That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Now hang on. This is just a big misunderstanding. Good thing I disarmed all your traps on my way up. This is the last time I go on one of those supply runs. And bring the Adiran hammer down on Thirdborn, is that what you want? A deer and thirdborn want peace. Kill me and that goodwill is gone. I don't know if a deer wants peace. I have been kind of anti a deer despite being their envoy, and I do still look completely naked. That's a very loud bare shoulder behind my camera. Man, this is the last time I do a fucking supply run.
Moapo? I told that fool to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Still, he did bring the envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his
Beautiful
salt.
background, by the way.
Whatever negotiations you thought you could pursue here, you're wrong.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
Well, damn. You know, I'm very generous with the VIPs, Moon. I skip over myself and I give it to the next person. Now, a couple times recently, legitimately, I've been beat out by Amontour's clips. But on YouTube, let's just say Ayaz and me is lucky that I skip over myself. Those are some good clips, Undead. Some very good clips. Yeah, Seamus, they say to, like, picture people naked. So maybe this is helping in some way. Yeah, I don't think it would be a clean cut, Venom. I don't think it'd be a clean cut. You'll catch innocence in those traps eventually. It's just a matter of time. Wait, let's work something out. Then I'm leaving. I'm gonna look the other way. Now, I can't look the other way. This is dangerous for the innocents.
Oh, and you know about defending territory, do you?
What if something happened to Moapo?
Don't you dare use that young man to make a point.
She's trying to sympathize with us. When Andra sends a boon, it's best not to question it.
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran's stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
I've already saved you the trouble of disarming the traps.
Ha, impressive. Those took the two of us a long time to set up.
You're a strange one, Envoy. Maybe parting here is for the best. Good luck.
I kind of wanted to kill them because I wanted to see my new pants in action, but I guess it's alright. I do kind of wish, Moon, that you could at least see those dialogue options, even if you couldn't choose them. A unique heavy armor. Like, think about, like, let's use Baldur's Gate as an example. You can see different things even if you have a very low chance of maybe succeeding. You can at least see what you might think about saying. Wow. So this is heavy armor. Slowly regenerate health while wet. Heyo, and +3 resolve. I think it's going to be Stelgar's Pride for us, but I do want to see what we summon with the Necro Pants. So we're going to keep the Necro Pants for at least a little bit longer. Now I want to make sure that I've seen all that I want to see in this tower before we go. You know, I didn't mind Mass Effect, Seamus, when I played it. For me, the combat was not great. The combat was pretty rough. But I did stick with it for, like, the story and, like, the socio-political stuff that was going on. I thought that was interesting. But it was, honestly, I feel like I barely finished it. It was really a tough call, whether I wanted to stick with the way that the combat felt or not. Kind of doing this in reverse. I disarmed the traps, right? Maybe that's not all the traps? I'm not gonna take any chances. I'm not gonna take any chances. It also sort of tells a different story whenever you go through the tower in this way. You see a lot more dead bodies. Hayako, remember there are more of these in the basement in case you get hurt on your way up. Also, stop leaving these notes around. Scoop and burn, you know the procedure. Listen to all these things I'm activating. Just the first one. I've only played the first one. And I think I played it right before they, like, redid it. Like, my timing was just a little off on that, so the combat might now be better. But I found it to be a real low point of the experience. So much so that, like I said, I almost didn't continue playing it.
That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us.
Yeah, definitely worth going through this tower for all the loot that's in here. I have heard that, what do they call it, Tribe? Like the Legendary Edition or Legacy Edition, something kind of like that. I have heard that it's a little bit better in that. But it was just very unenjoyable. Thank goodness it had a, you know, an interesting story to carry us through. It was also interesting, you know, doing a playthrough of that whenever people have such strong opinions on, like, romance options. I don't remember what we did. I think we did Liara, but I did it, honestly, begrudgingly. And that was a very unpopular sentiment, that I was with her begrudgingly. She was just, you know, kind of awkward, and I wasn't really into the vibe. I really wish I could have gone for Tally, I think was her name. But she is not into women. So fuck that. If I'd go back, maybe I'd choose Garrus. Eight spools of wire, 5 tile plates, oil enough for the lanterns, Magrin's Fury, lots, as much water as we can haul, and 3 lengths of rope. Door is now unbarred. And I'm going to go up the tower again. Because I want to fucking jump off of it. Pelion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that too, Tribe. Not a whole lot of visual interest going on there. Oh, there's a ton of ways to get into this tower. It's interesting. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Seamus. Now, for this, it's kind of working for me on all cylinders. I find the combat incredibly fun. I find the story engaging. I want to see where it's going. I want to see how it shapes up. I've enjoyed the, you know, role-playing potential. So it's working for me. But different strokes, different folks. Yeah, I was really bummed whenever I found out that the characters in Mass Effect are not all player sexual. They, in fact, have their own interests, and those interests might not be me. So I kind of settled for Liara. I think I'm done with this tower. I think we're good to jump on off and hope that my aim is good. Here we go. I feel like that is not enough water for that height, but okay. Nice. I'm gonna get rid of that. Do not want that. Sick. We found the treasure map. Working on the bounties. Let's fucking go. Okay, now where are we? Apparently there's a thrifty pig over there. You know, we've talked about this, but I think I was just reminded about the fact that this map is actually smaller. Like, the other ones appear to be bigger. This one looks like it's the same, but I think it's almost like it's a little zoomed in because we're covering big swaths of land much more quickly than we did in some of the other maps. Let's go to the thrifty pig. You know what? I think I will save this for last. Because of how the map is, I think I'm just gonna save that for last. Let's do this other stuff first. If the map was like legitimately larger, I'd probably go ahead and do main story right now, but it's just not. Yeah, Mass Effect. I'm also Team Tally, but Tally doesn't want to be with a woman. So fuck that.
The envoy
needs healing. Yeah, the envoy does fucking need healing. Shit. I love whenever I come back from incapacitated though, like my swings are 100 miles a minute. They really make sure that you don't miss a single one of those orders. Yeah, good thing I deactivated those. We would be in trouble. Big area. This is a big area. Okay, we've been this way. Let's go over here. There's so many traps. Look at this! Look at this! Jesus. I'm immediately thinking of Cameron Diaz. I mean, I think about Cameron Diaz occasionally, but I'm thinking about her in Charlie's Angels. You know the scene. Oh, I forgot Eyes in Me. Oh, I'll try to remember for next time. Shoot. I forgot. Where is there, like, a vendor? On the ground, I guess? Let's go around. Yeah, there you go, Seamus. There you go. Oh, and Ashley's the space racist, right? Yeah, Ashley's the fucking space racist. So it was memorable. Like, I remember things about the characters from that. Only seen that movie once? Hey, once is all it takes. I've seen it way more than once. I like both of those movies. I think we're coming up on another...
I know Zarips can be pests, but... Oh, poor things.
Another one of these bounties. Oh, I leveled. I need... Whoa, that's so many enemies. And guess what? They're all gonna be against me. I am their common enemy. I need to be careful with these grenades or else we're gonna run out pretty soon. Come on. Is he dead? Not bad. Not bad. That was not the bounty target. That was a totally different group. Your first time out was when you said you couldn't date Tali in Mass Effect 1. Was it a timeout because it was considered a spoiler, or did it just enrage, the fact of it enraged somebody? And it was just a mad timeout. Like, we don't want to think about that fact. I could see that. I could see that. Solid is rather protective. I like our, you know, I like a mix of our different mods with like different thresholds. But yes, if people here have a timeout, there's a fairly good chance. Might be from Solid. We have that emote for a reason.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
Hope you don't mind if I take some of those wares to start. Now let's talk.
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
What do you sell?
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
These goods look rare.
They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
Maybe. Are you a thief?
Everyone in the Living Lands is running from something. You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
I bet you've got a story.
You bet that, do you? I'd gamble with you anytime.
She seems fun.
I used to have some of the quickest fingers in the Deadfire.
Hello.
Jewels, letters, artifacts. There was nothing I couldn't steal. Then it all caught up to me. I had to run, but, well, you try lugging this with you. I barely made it here alive.
How did you escape with it all?
A very fast boat, a discreet captain, and half my money. Not making that mistake again.
All right, well, let's see what you got. There's probably some things that I'd like to sell, too. Can sell some of these things that we've looted. I don't know why I'm keeping this, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty set on the double axe. Let's see. I'm not gonna use this sand shroud. I'm just not gonna use it. 5% critical hit chance. Might, constitution. Might, perception, intellect. Yeah, I'll keep most of that stuff. How we doing on money? I feel like I should be doing all right. 51,000! More than ever. Enough to purchase her more expensive stuff, but that doesn't mean I want to purchase her more expensive stuff. As sick as that fucking looks, wow. That looks awesome. But I have basically charted my course as someone who is upgrading way more than I am straight up buying things, and I'm happy with that approach. It does mean that I need to purchase upgrade materials. Eye of Rimgard. Rimgrand, whatever the fuck. We'll do lockpicks. I'll do a health potion, I'll do an essence potion. Okay. BFG, let me see if you've been timed out. If I click on your name, it'll tell me. BFG... Never. Never. That's impressive. Meme has been timed out 5 times. Also, Meme, you were wrong. Your first time out was not from Solid. Your first time out was from Moon. I don't know what we were playing on June 19th, 2019, but it was Moon. And then Solid timed you out 6 months later. And then Moon timed you out again. And then Solid timed you out again. And I timed you out 2 years ago, for some reason, for 2 minutes. I must have just wanted you to not talk for a couple minutes. I don't know. I have no memory of that. Okay, Maleficent, let's check your record. Nope, clean record. Clean record. I as in me. Clean record. Clean record. I do hope that no one takes timeouts personally. They're, like, especially with regulars, 99% of the time just to, like, get something out of chat that maybe could be considered a spoiler. It's really the only time, unless we're, like, fucking around. Just timing people out for fun. Seamus. Clean record. Clean record. Maggie. Clean record. There's no way Amintor has a clean record. I mean that in the nicest way. The most interesting people don't. Amintor, 6 timeouts. I wonder who has the most. How many has Moon? I guess Moon can't really be timed out. I'm so confused. I don't remember this at all. Moon has a warning. It says, I warned Moon with reason. I said, heal me or else? Moon acknowledged warning. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Yeah, it's fun. We have all these records that we can check. Warning. I don't know what that means. Yeah, people, like I said, people really only get timed out if the mod on duty thinks that maybe something that you've said could be construed as a spoiler. And I trust the mods. I don't really get into all that stuff. I made the decision to make them a mod, and they make all the decisions after that. I don't really like to micromanage them. So I just stand by whatever they do. Even if I might not do the exact same thing in that situation, even if I might disagree if something is a spoiler or not, I don't like to micromanage. A warning is a way to send a message, like, watch it, kid. Your other quote never comes up. You think Moon deleted it? I doubt Moon deleted it. I doubt it. Do you remember, like, what else you said in it? Me saying I want to punch Moon? Is that a quote? Apparently I punched an elderly man, but I don't think that's about Moon. I have a lot of people to talk to at camp. I should probably talk to people at camp. Because that's really starting to pile up a little bit. And there's some things I could do there too. I don't delete quotes. Oh, no, that's not true. I deleted one quote that was like a really old quote, and I'm not sure who quoted it, but it was like kind of inappropriate about like a dick or something. It was just kind of weird. So I did
Yaxley,
delete
no
that.
pressure, but why haven't you and Quilici settled down yet?
We're happy as we are now.
Otherwise, we don't really patrol or police the quotes. I don't know.
Scandalous.
I wonder
That
if
makes sense. He doesn't keep with any tradition or
maybe
ceremony
it
from
was
the old country.
a typo. Maybe
I've never
someone
stayed in one
typoed
place
your
for very
name,
long, but
so we
settling
can't
down
find
with
it or
someone
something like that.
sounds Nice.
Do you feel that?
This is the totem that we're currently working on. Crit hits deal high random accumulation. Second win, cast something called Shadowing Beyond. 5% critical hit chance. Restoring essence also restores health.
Reminds me of
This
a
is what we're
storm.
currently working with. Flurry of blows, that's like the crazy speed that we get. Constitution and dexterity. Poison accumulation. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals plus 20% of the original damage you received. I might end up switching depending on like what this brings. I might even switch right now and it's not even complete. Now I would be missing the Constitution Dexterity. But a lot of these other ones, What do Constitution Dexterity get me? I do have to level up, by the way. I have 1 point available here. Maximum health, attack speed, action speed. I think I'm gonna fucking switch. I'm gonna switch early.
I've never stayed in one place for very long, but...
Because the unaware, the skull enemies, those don't matter at all.
Settling down.
And everything here matters a little bit. And we restore essence every kill. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna activate this one. It's not even complete, but I'm gonna activate that one.
Stuck in one place to me.
You'll never know until you try.
Alright, let's chat with people. Fortunately, I do not have to chat with Marius. I haven't even thought about him once today. Not even once today.
Did you have many friends in Thirdborn?
Oh, there you go.
Why do you ask?
I was
There
just
it
thinking,
is, see?
I only ever saw you with Tama.
Well, he led our patrol.
You were timed out only once.
We had a lot to talk
Oh,
about.
you have 3.
Did you and Tama
You have
spend
3 on
all
your record, Undead.
Our whole squad
All
was
moon.
pretty tight-knit.
It's all coming
We
up
had to
moon.
be to work as a team.
I just don't know how you would have had time for anyone else. Any potential
It's
partner
known that you
would need to
hate
be
puns.
pretty
Wow.
understanding.
I didn't
In
know that.
hindsight,
It's a wonder that you've been
guess
around here
that
for so
clears
long.
up a thing or two.
Oh, well,
Oh,
that's
if it's
it.
just to drive
The
you
tall,
crazy,
handsome,
that could be a
thoughtful
bit
man you are.
a bit
Of course you
rude.
didn't have a partner.
I had a whole squad. I count myself
Okay, that's
lucky.
pretty funny.
A whole squad.
That's pretty funny,
Well,
Seamus.
that's a
I
bit
like
much
that.
even for me. I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Oh, right. The guy who lied about, like, killing the Leviathan. Say what you will of Capo, but it was a noble impulse. I mostly just feel bad for Capo. I do.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yaxley.
What the fuck? Wizard extraordinaire? Godless expert and a Balrog in the bedroom? I don't know if I want to say that to her. I'm gonna say instead, I don't think you could be anyone but yourself. Yeah.
For better or for worse. But usually better. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well,
Remember,
that's all I
she's like
had
an
to say.
older woman.
I'll let you get back to whatever you were
Which,
doing.
like,
Unless there's something else
get
you
it,
want to chat about?
girls.
How can I help?
Fuck
darling?
till you die. That's fine. But, like, it just feels a little, I don't know. She's like my travel companion. I don't know. It is weird to say. Like, I probably wouldn't say that to anybody. Okay, maybe Giada.
Always a pleasure, envoy. How does one become a scout?
Speaking of,
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
let's hope they learn from their mistakes.
They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire, with good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
And Kai, who I assume wants to talk about Tama.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your emperor sent you here.
Or maybe not, maybe
Abbey.
something else.
With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has gotta make things harder for you.
We stopped it, that has to count for something.
You saved lives. Of course that counts. But that doesn't make it easy. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
No one ever asks how I'm feeling. I really appreciate Kai. You've accidentally banned someone in Discord before. Oh, oops. You know, whenever Mercatus was moderating a little bit more, she would accidentally ban people because there was like a version of like moderator mode or something on Twitch that they were experimenting where if you just hovered over someone's name, there were like quick actions. And one of them was just like the ban symbol. So she would just be clicking on chat just to like scroll it or something, and she'd accidentally click the ban symbol on who knows who. So accidents happen. Accidents happen. You know, Seamus, as a proud punster, at least a little bit, I really don't like making people angry. I like to just get a little giggle, you know. Maybe someone does like a joking boo, Venom, boo, but like I would like to think maybe giggling under their breath a little bit. But if it was like truly annoying somebody, I would not like doing that. Like I'm not trying to be fucking rude, you know? I'm questioning a lot. Oaths be damned, I didn't sign up for this.
I hear that.
No,
Unfortunately, I don't think this situation is going to get any easier. It makes venturing through the treacherous wild seem like a relief. Anyway, I just want to check in
Maleficent,
with
that seems a bit
you. This may
far.
be your burden, but you don't
That
have to carry
seems
it
to be a
alone.
bit much.
What's on your mind?
Jesus. It took that much, did it? Wow. All right, guys. Moderators, listen up. Let's be very, very careful to not ever ban anybody accidentally because you don't know what it'll take to get them to come back to the community. Maleficent is out here doing the work, keeping that community strong, whatever it takes. Wow. I mean... That is real dedication to that community. Good for you. Good for that person. Good for everyone. We don't judge. I want to be clear, Maleficent. Like, we don't judge. You didn't have to make up a story, autocorrect, blah, blah, blah. Sure. It's okay. Like, however you get your kicks, you get your kicks. Hey, unban request. I heard that if I get unbanned, oh wait, that's not this stream. Okay, sorry, I was looking for Maleficent. Wow. Anyway.
Night, envoy.
That is really funny. That is a really fucking good... let's quote that. We're gonna quote that. Do I know how to quote?
Serves me right for not
Add
packing enough snacks.
quote.
I've got some cheese. You want to share?
You have cheese. Where did you get cheese?
Add quote.
Maurice's pack. It's full of snacks. I figured you would miss a
Maleficent.
little cheese.
I won't tell if
But we have to
you
give a tiny bit of context. Number
Did
507.
someone eat my special cheese?
There we go.
Cheese?
507.
What about you, Kai?
Believe me, you'd know.
I had
if
to
I'd
do them to get them to come
It was
back.
medicinal cheese. For my
Maleficent
stomach,
on an
and someone
accidental
ate it.
ban. Good.
Oh, rats, maybe?
All right, Kai.
Someone ate
What do you have to say?
I've been meaning to talk to you about Kotoa and Hayako.
Okay.
I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides.
What do you mean?
Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. A thirdborn, most likely.
Oh, hey, Rodolphus,
While
coming
the
in
two
for a
of
sec.
them
What's
remained
up?
secure and defended in their tower.
Oh, wait, did you, like, go to the wrong movie? Hold on. I'm scrolling up, but I don't see you saying anything before that. Did you show up at the wrong movie theater or wrong day or something, Rodolphus? A free ban with every sub. Nice. Seamus. Nice. God damn, that's funny. Yeah, that's a pretty good story, and the typo just made it even better, Seamus. Showed up 2 hours early. Oh, oops. Rodolphus, was it... You say you have to wait until it streams. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was the kind of place where you could, like, go do something else in the meantime, like go grab a drink or go get some food or the Mosey stores or something. They were looking for a fight.
Yeah. The problem is, when you go looking, you're bound to find one. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
Maybe the warning shots will keep trouble away?
You really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel Garrote?
No, I don't.
Or the full force of the Adiran army, if it came to that?
No, it wouldn't.
The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. I can take watch. I'll be
And
up a while
Kai
anyway.
still has more to say. Hopefully, Rodolphus, you were able to get a refund, at least.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
He had the dream scourge, Kai.
He still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if nothing else. Capo owed them a proper goodbye.
Whoa, that was a slip.
Instead of just slipping away like that.
Speaking of a slip, what's this really about?
Got lost in thought. Forget I said anything.
Are there therapists in the
about
Living
Capo's
Lands?
secret. I'm glad you kept it. Sharing it would have brought nothing but hurt and confusion to Chico and the others who knew him. I'm glad we could spare them some of their pain. I'll be here if you need me.
Finally done talking to everybody. Oh, you don't buy the tickets ahead of time. Do you go to a theater that like doesn't have assigned seating? Man, around here, if we didn't
This
buy
might
tickets
sound
ahead of
weird,
time,
but
sometimes
can I have some of your
days
fur?
and days ahead of time,
Quite the way
you
to
just
start
would
a
not get a seat.
conversation.
Like, it would be sold
Why
out.
do you want my fur?
I think I could use it as insulation.
To the workbench. All right, Moon, here we go. You want this axe upgraded? We're gonna get this axe upgraded. Superb. There's also the exceptional bow, but let's wait a second. Can I do some cave coral? Because if I do some cave coral, I'll be able to upgrade even more stuff. How much Admeth's wort do I need for this? I would need 8. I'm really using the bow less and less. I'll do it once. Then everything else I want to go to the cave coral. And now we can keep on upgrading. Now I can only do one of the two. I can only do one of the two, and they appear to be the same. They appear to be the same. So I don't think it really matters which one we do. Hit steal 10% bonus frost damage. Full combo. We're gonna actually do the Woodman's Labor. I like the special abilities of that one a little bit more. Nice. How about living iron chunks? Can I make some living iron chunks? And now we can keep on going. And we'll do one more. What do I need for this? Balrog skin and cave coral. Okay. Wow, I can make a lot of that. Maybe I should have held back some cave coral. I probably should have. That's alright. We'll get more soon. We'll get more soon.
You need only ask, darling.
Hey, we'll see you, Rodolphus. Thanks a lot for tuning in today.
Sorry I asked.
Oh, that is true. I am using my bow more than the necropants. I'd probably remember if I looked... Okay, maybe I should just play like this so that I can remember. If I remember that I'm playing naked, maybe I'll remember to use that ability. I can only do one of the two, and they look the same. Double date with twins, you need to choose. Yeah, Rodolph has never changed. I love how your mind works, even if I can't follow it. Alright, you ready for this? Here's some enemies. Here's some enemies. Nope, never mind. They're up top somewhere. Oh shit, I didn't even level. I still haven't even fucking leveled. What did I get rid of? Constitution and Dexterity. Let me get another Constitution then. And we have an ability here too. Oh, and everybody has a companion ability. Let's spend that. Alright, I'll get them all for Kai. We'll get the achievement. Achievement? Achievement? I thought you got one for getting all those. No? Maybe later? Okay. Marius, I don't care. There it is. There it pops. After hitting an original enemy, it hits the next closest enemy. I'm probably not going to play with Marius again if I can do anything about it. Alright, we'll do Shadow Mastery because Marius vanishes. What a treat. What do we have here? Increases the amount of temporary health. Giada's attacks heal all allies. Grants temporary health if you're at maximum health. We should probably do one of these that I haven't helped out too much yet. Let's do this one, more temporary HP. And then for Yoghtsly, probably something here. What about maximum range? Let's do Rate of Fire. Okay, and now back to us. What do we want to do for this one? There's nothing on my list. I'm pretty happy with everything that we have gotten so far. The upgrade system here does have diminishing returns, so some of these I've only done a couple times, but I don't plan to complete. Increases your critical hit chance by 15% and then 20%, so that goes up by 5 and then by another 5. Let's see what we have down here. Critical hits with melee deal 60%. Let's look at our new abilities. Maybe we want to do something of the new abilities. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack deals 70% damage. This one deals 100% damage within 8 seconds, so it increases the time and it increases the amount of damage. While adrenaline is active, the first lethal blow... Yes! This one! We don't die! At least not right away. That one is an easy choice. Now, where the hell are we? Wait, I wanted to go up here. I got really turned around. Let's go to that bounty first. Let's go to that bounty first, then we're gonna work our way south. Yeah, this map is absolutely smaller. Okay, let's switch back to first person. I'm gonna try really hard to remember to try that ability. It looks like we have some enemies coming up here very soon. So I think I'll remember. Can I please pick up that grog? Thank you very much. This is one of the only times we've actually seen a backpack on somebody's back. Is there parrying? There is parrying. It is not parrying that I engage with. I know that's a great surprise. I do parry in some games, but I wouldn't even know how to do it. In this one, what the fuck was that? I looked away and it got like absorbed or something. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. Wait. I'm gonna call upon my spectral slave. Feels weird saying that. Oh, it's one of you. Okay. All right. I should let them have. What are they doing? Are they participating? Yeah. Yeah, they're doing something. I think I'm gonna switch back to the other outfit. But this was fine to see. I already have companions. I don't know if I need the,
Just like the good old days.
I don't think I need the spectral slave. So, chat, say goodbye to my character wearing nothing. Because we're gonna put our other outfit back on. And I'm just gonna go ahead and break this down. It'll give us some good materials. Okay, I'm gonna try to not get turned around again. That says that way, but that's not the way that I wanna go. Hey, the spicy pants will live on in our memories. For a time, hopefully. It's like spiraling around. It's a bit of a labyrinth here. What is past these arrows anyway? Maybe I should just see where the arrows go. Maybe I should. It's not the direction that I meant to go. But we can make our way back. Hey, welcome back. It was a pretty easy choice, Moon. One of the new abilities, the second level of it, makes it so that lethal damage leaves you with 1 HP instead. I think that's maybe adrenaline or something. So that was a pretty easy decision once I noticed that we still hadn't had that. We did get to see what it was like to use the ability on the Necro pants, but I decided to go back to what we've been wearing. And I think we're gonna have a pretty big fight on our hands here.
You asked for it.
Maybe a lot of them are already dead? Okay, a lot of them are popping up now. I'm waiting for the mama. There hasn't really been a mama spider yet, but there almost always is. There almost always is. Maybe they're up here a little more. Still little babies. More coming out. It's almost weird that there wasn't a big one. I feel like I was owed a big one. Didn't happen. Yeah, that's true. And like, you don't even have to necessarily level into that moon. You don't even have to have a build around that. You can just kind of do it, which is really cool. And gives the player a lot of ability and a lot of opportunity to switch things out on the fly. And even if they did want to do a more meaningful build around that, maybe they decided that they liked it, it's not too bad to respec. You don't feel locked in. Oh, what's this? Find a...
We got a customer.
Oh, hello. Hi everybody. Not sure what this quest is. I didn't really mean to come here. I'm talking to a shady supplier. Okay. Wait, what's over there?
A customer. Please make yourself
Ugh.
when you're ready.
Yeah, I'll be with you in a second. I want to see what's over here. Or maybe that's just another way in. There's enemies down there. A bear summoning? It'd be kind of cool if you could summon things that you couldn't otherwise see in the game. Like if there were unique things that could only be summoned by the player. I could see that maybe making things a little bit more attractive to try them out. Hi! What is this quest again? Wasteland Courier. A third-born merchant lost contact with a supplier. Oh, this is the guy with like the shady... Okay.
She is going to... Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
You doing okay?
Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Did you get bitten by a spider?
Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
Alright. I'm picking up a package.
Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
Oh. Okay. Listen, I just took a job.
Oh, really? You just took a job? Daiko didn't tell you anything else? How dumb do you think I am? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
It's your brother. Okay. Didn't know that.
Couldn't you tell? I know we don't look alike, but...
Trust me, you two have plenty in common.
I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
I don't think I'm following the logic there. I assumed because you two look identical, sure.
Fair enough. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
I think he's gonna die. What am I paying for? Hold on. I wasn't told about that.
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much, she wants to hear it again.
Right.
Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
This doesn't sound
Only because
good.
we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
Aiko, out of all the schemes you've cooked up, this is by far the dumbest.
Oh, of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose.
Wow.
And it's perfectly safe. Probably.
That does not sound
Shortly after,
good.
You should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
That sounds like you're probably giving people dream scourge.
What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment.
I don't want to give you money. I'm just gonna say I don't have it.
Will you really not pay me?
Oh dear. Not blessed with brains, was he?
Aiko, the last time you got an enterprising streak, you were trying to pass off rotten eggs as Greengill Shark Row.
Oh, I get it. A free sample. And then you'll tell your friends, right? In that case, I thank you.
Well, the optimism is commendable, if not horribly misguided.
Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it, or lie, you got it. You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
I feel like this guy's gonna drop dope. Yep, there he goes.
Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon. Didn't I, Shizu?
Down he goes. Well,
Yes,
rip that
Copy,
guy.
you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find.
So I can return with the illicit goods, or I can give them to the Tira Nui. Can I read a little bit about that in my journal? What else is about the Tira Nui? The Tira Nui... What was their deal? I mean, I don't want to deliver these drugs. Like, not that I'm like a narc or something, but these people are harvesting the bodies of dead dream thrall, and then they're like turning it into some sort of like dream thrall cocaine. Like, that does not sound good. I do not want to be a link in that chain. So I think I will maybe bring this to the Tira Nui. It sounds better than delivering it. Maybe I can do both of those resolutions within the town. I'm not sure if the Tira Nui would be somewhere else. Alright guys, we are over the 4-hour mark by now, so we're gonna take a save and take our next break of today's stream. During this break, I encourage you to go ahead and stretch your legs, get some water, get whatever you need, because we'll be back soon. If you are not a subscriber, you'll be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Avowed. Everybody else, hope you enjoy the tunes. We have Chill Hop playing as usual, and we'll get King of the Pit going for you as well. Thank you so very much for being here today. We've got a few more hours of Avowed ahead of us. We'll start getting into that after the break.
啊。
Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Avowed. How we doing out there? Let's see what kind of winners we got. Cursed Moon, BFG, Lee Shock. Getting our wins. Very well done. We will take one more break in about, let's see, 4:15, like an hour and a half or so. We'll take our last break. If you have missed any of today's stream and you'd like to see what you've missed, or if you've missed any of this playthrough of Avowed and you'd like to see what you missed, feel free to follow us on YouTube, or I guess subscribe to the channel is the language over there. I am currently uploading 2 of our playthroughs, Baldur's Gate 3 and Avowed, along with a bunch of fun clips from stream. Punisher, thank you for lurking. Enjoy the lurk. Moon versus Cursed Moon, a battle of the moons, and the cursed one wins out. Guys, welcome back. Well, you know, Moon, while I have you here, I'm gonna ask about a different game. I'm going to ask about Expedition 33, without spoilers, of course, but I am curious. I know that we're getting closer to the end of like the proper game. I know we're about to start endgame. Since I will probably play endgame, I'm counting that as my playthrough too. Do you think that we could fully finish it before Sammy Tober? Do we think that that could work out time-wise, including what I want to do in the endgame? Or would that make it close? BFG, enjoy work. Thank you very much for tuning in. Let us continue our adventures here. Let's see, looking at the map. Yeah, I want to go down here. There's a lot of enemies down there. Let's be careful. Let's try not to die on the way down. Alright, they see us. Let's go. Probably should have done that on the shielded enemy instead of the beetle. Ooh. That was awesome. Breaking the ice in a way that he did not like. One little beetle remains. No, wait, more enemies coming through. Got a ranged enemy up there. Can I get there? How can I get there? Oh boy, nope, there's a lot more actually. What the hell? What? Is that a friendly? Maybe that's Yahtzlee's actually. I think that's Yahtzlee's. Big old beetle, there's a big old beetle. Let's go. Kai is down. Never mind, Kai is back. One enemy remains. And that'll do it.
Everyone okay?
You think it is possible? Okay. Yeah, well, I would like to double book something next week, like whatever I think we're the closest to finishing or have a good shot at fully finishing before Sammy Tober. So that may very well be Expedition 33. You've been waiting for this for a long time, Moon. A double booking of Expedition 33. Finally happening. I would like to head over to this other objective. I see that there's a side quest here too.
This is so bad. What do I tell everyone back home?
Okay, hold on. Let me kill some enemies before I go talk to that guy. That's a lot of enemies. Big spider. Probably should have crafted more grenades whenever we were back at camp. This is a queen here. Oh, sorry, little one. Almost feel bad for unleashing that on you. Whoa. Okay. Queen is still alive. Not anymore. Jesus, just dismantled the thing. Still more. Nice. Hello. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty strong. I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty epic place to fight an enemy here on this rope bridge. Alright. Is that just about everybody? I think so. I think so. Yeah, so Moon, I'll have to check with your schedule, because Expedition 33 is probably your favorite thing that we're streaming. So the mods do get a little thank you for modding in the form of me checking with you for my schedule. So we'll have to see which 2 days in a row next week work out. Either Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday, Friday. Okay, now where was that quest? There it is, up here. I really hope he asks us to kill all the Zaryps down the hill.
Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zaryps. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Yeah. Happy to help.
Oh, thank you. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
Okay, so we have to go collect badges. It's not good. Doesn't sound like there's gonna be living people attached to those. But you never know. You never know. Ooh, the moons are at war. Victor, okay, Victor, I'll jot you down for Monday, Wednesday. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's new? What you playing? What you getting up to? Yeah, I don't really care between Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday, Friday. Only thing I can't do is Wednesday because that is going to be one shot for Cat's viewer pick. So a look behind the curtain, chat, if you don't know how I do my schedules. First thing first, if there's a viewer pick, I check with them. That's number one. I check with the moderators if they have preferences for when I play what. Solid usually prefers Baldur's Gate whenever she's available. Moon prefers Expedition 33. Joanna is cool with everything. And then it just boils down to when my recordings are. A lot of times I don't like to record 2 days in a row. This week is an exception. I don't like to record on Fridays if I can help it. But it goes viewer picks and then the mods. In general. Yeah, that's right, Lee Shock. Or wait, no. Hold on. Those ones are good guys. I think. Okay, so this is actually a pretty big area. I thought that we had killed most of the Zarubs, but it looks like there's a lot more still. Not to mention a bunch of stuff up here. I think you die down there. I'm not going down there. You know, I think I'm gonna have to go back eventually to Shark's Tooth. I think we missed some things in that city. So we'll have to check that again before we go into the domain. Electricity. I got something for that. Whoops! Not that. Nope, not that one. This one. It says there's 2 more. That's 1 of 3. I don't know what this is. Getting a little off track here. But that's one of my favorite ways to go. Is a little off track. Can you go down there? I don't think so. One, 2, and 3. And what's inside? Whoa. Okay, that actually might be something that I use. What's that? I don't have a unique bow. I just have a fucking normal bow, and this one's superb. Whoa. Let's compare 108, 98, 126, and 140. Weak point hit damage scales with distance when using a bow. Killing an enemy deals moderate stun and shock accumulation to nearby enemies, and hits deal 10% bonus shock damage. That is an easy switch. An easy switch. For sure. We got a new bow. We got a new fucking bow. I'm just gonna dismantle that right away. Should dismantle this too. That's pretty neat. That's a pretty neat find. Whoa, look at it. Look at that arrow ready to be loosed. Very cool. Not too shabby. Baldur's Gate 3 will not be next week. Baldur's Gate 3 would be the week after next. We're looking at... Let's see. That's going to be the week of August 17th. So starting next week, Maleficent, I have full stream weeks for over a month. No more of this 2-3 streams a week shit. That'll be behind us, and we're gonna have 5 weeks of full streams. So not next week. Next week is gonna be One Shot, which is Cat's game pick. I don't know too much about it. On Wednesday, we're gonna have, I suppose, 2 days of Expedition 33, and then Pirate Yakuza and Assassin's Creed Shadows. So that is what next week looks like. The week after, we'll get back into Baldur's Gate. Yeah, we'll do Expedition 33 times 2, because that might be the next one to go. If we weren't doing 2 days of Expedition 33, we would do Baldur's Gate. The only thing working against Baldur's Gate is I know there's no way we're finishing it before Sammy-tober anyway, even if I played it like every day, probably. Oh, Grounded 2. It Takes Two. Look at that, Victor. Nice variety. Very cool. I hope that you're enjoying all of that. Some good games there. It Takes Two was really special. Moon and I like that a lot. Have you played the other games that Hazelight has made? A Way Out and... Oh, there's gonna be a gem here. A Way Out and Split Fiction. I think It Takes Two is like the best one that they've made, personally. There's gonna be a gem here. Under the Leviathan's bones. This is Leviathan's Hollow. I think honestly they're all worth playing, Vic. I think you'd enjoy your time with all of them. So if you find the time, you know, you could play them. Oh boy. Shit! I didn't really jump that, right? That hurt a little bit. It's okay. Yeah, Gauntlet of Shar is where we're starting next time. Should be pretty cool. That'll be sometime the following week. Leviathan's Hollow, huh? Alright, alright. Well, let's do some killing. And let's find these badges, and then let's find this gem. A lot of enemies. Let's go. We're freezing them so quickly. Does that shock hurt me? Yeah, I'm killing myself. Hold on, I gotta change my throwable or I am legitimately gonna kill myself. Alright, who's left? Who's left? Who's left? A lot of enemies. 2 more. I'm about to die. It's okay, it's okay. We'll come back. Alright, let's go.
That's one for us.
I imagine there will be more enemies, but that's at least the first group down. Oh, hey there, Gizmo.
The box.
Welcome aboard.
You opened it.
How you doing today? And Amintor, welcome back. I'm doing well, Victor. Thanks a lot for asking. Pretty busy these last few weeks with like travel. And then for about a month, things are gonna quiet down. Things will still be busy for stream. We've been busier than ever this year. But things will quiet down in my real life until mid-September. But yeah, everything's going well. Where is the gem. Where is the gem? It said under the bones of the Leviathan, and that's exactly where we are. I don't know if it's that down there in the lockbox. Probably not. I do not have that much breath. I don't see anything else down here. Oh, wait, maybe through there. Let's go up for air one more time. Anything? Another lockbox? Ah, come on. We want the good stuff. We want the good stuff. Out of air. It's gonna start hurting my health. Still no puppy, Victor. Still no puppy. Both of us really, really want a puppy. I think I want one a little bit more than Mercadus. But we need our lives to be a little more boring first. We need to, like, not be traveling and having stuff going on every single week of the year. I wonder if that could be it. Oh no, that's probably... What the hell's a Zarup champion? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Hurry, heal, 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 fast, fast, fast. Down, 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 down. Okay, let's do consumables. Let's do... Man, that was too close. And we would have stayed dead. We would have stayed dead. I'll do some grog. Resolve. Okay. I do not know how far back it would have set us. I do not want to die. We're coming out. Really swinging here. Shaman, we do not want that alive. Where'd the other ones go? Just chaos. Good thing there's no friendly fire. We'd be in a lot of trouble. I might have overhealed a little, just a little. Better too much than not enough. Okay, got our first badge. Still have not found the gem. There's a gem for the totem. Somewhere here. I know it's somewhere here. It's supposed to be under the Leviathan's bones. We're in Leviathan's Hollow. Where else would it be? We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it.
Nothing's stopping me.
Oh, that's right. Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. Right. Although, I feel like Brothers was not marketed in the same way as the other three, insofar as, like, being a meaningful, like, co-op experience. That's a gem that I was looking for. I mean, you could play it co-op, but it's, like, not co-op necessary like the other three. I would have loved that gizmo. I would have been on board for that. I hope you had a fun time seeing Jaws that way. It's such a good movie. It's not even my extra version. It's like, my friend's getting married. I need another fucking tattoo. I have to go see my mom. It's stuff like that. It's not even extra version. But I'll be all yours, Victor, for 5 weeks. Well, not all just yours, you know, but I'll be here. What's your excuse? How did this thing kill Kai? Really? Whoa. Okay, that was... Wow. Superhero landing. Let's go. Nice. Hey, what's going on, Saber? Nice to have you here. That is correct. I've been live for about 4.5 hours.
A can. Here.
You know how people say time flies when you're having fun? Saber just said the opposite is true. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Maleficent. Like, especially whenever you get a puppy. Because we want to, like, you know, be there, obviously. Paternity leave. We want to raise him into a good little man. So, especially earlier on in its life, we don't want to have, like, plans that would take us away from it. And, like, my in-laws would be happy to watch it if we were to take, like, bigger trips. But right now we're just taking, like, too many trips all the time. Fuck you, bye. Did that fall damage kill it? No? Come on. I'm not sure which one summoned the spiders. I guess it was that one. Whoa. I froze him in midair. Awesome. Awesome. I don't know if freezing should work like that, but I like that it does. Big guy. We don't need to think too hard about the physics of that, right? We don't need to think too hard about it. And this whole guy's just surrounded by fire. That seems like cheating. Oh gosh, how many of you are there still? Oh, easy, easy. I need to eat more food. I'm gonna eat some sausage. Keep that regenning for a while. So many fucking enemies, jeez. This is maybe the most we've seen at once. Seriously. Come on, Kai.
Back on my feet.
Another wave just spawned in? Or that's a wave from above? I saw a lot more red whenever I went up here. Oh, man. Oh, jeez, there's so many. That's ridiculous. I did use the Necro Pants. We used them once. It spawned a Spectre. You know, something I was saying to Moon that I think would make summoning more interesting is if you could summon creatures that were unique and not just the same things that you've been like seeing all game and fighting yourself all game. Because that just summons the same old Spectre that we've been fighting. I think it would be cool if it was something different. I don't really need to see the same Spectre again and again. Yeah, Cursed Moon, I was surrounded by fire, but that's different. There's different rules, okay? That one's different. I don't know where the hell I'm going. You just went backwards? Oh! Okay, legendary chest, let's go. Zarip Paws. Alright, what are Zarip Paws? Plus 15% stun, unarmed hits, deal 10% bonus fire damage. Compare that to what we're currently wearing. 1% critical hit chance, plus 2 dexterity. Dexterity brings with it attack speed and action speed. I don't think I'm willing to lose the dexterity. I just switched out something else that had good dexterity. That 15% stun is nice, but I think the dexterity is more important. Bond! 91 months! I think Bond is coming in with some jokes. Let's listen.
Number 1, a polar bear walks into a bar and says to the bartender, "I'll have a rum and coke." The bartender asks, "What's with the big paws?" The bear shrugs. "I was born with them." Number 2, did you hear about the pacifist insect farmer? He got fired because he wouldn't hurt a fly.
Wow.
Be a clown until the door opened for me. What a nice gesture.
Bond is coming in with the 1, 2, 3 jokes for us and a resub for 91 months. How have you been, Bond? How you doing? What's new? Come on in. Bond, thank you so much for supporting the stream. I'm going to show you the hype train for August. We have 7 in yellow, 9 in orange, 22 in green. Plenty of time for the raffle. Green does not have that strong of a gravitational pull. Plenty of time for the raffle. Gotta rep orange. There you go. Gotta do it for the orange. That'd be 10 in orange. Otherwise known as Marmalade. So good luck, Marmalade. And Bond, welcome to Avowed. Great to have you here. Hope you've been doing awesome. She is in tour, by the way. I just scrolled up to catch up on chat. Mama Train doing well, trying to get her to retire. She won't. Still going. Maybe one day, probably not. Already planning on getting a boy puppy? Yeah, yeah, it's just what I picture. I just picture a little dude. I mean, this house already has enough estrogen, you know? Maybe we need a little man of the house. Just a little dude. It's just sort of what I imagine. Yeah. Now, if I were, you know, at a shelter or something like that, and I saw like a perfect puppy and it just so happened to be a girl, maybe. I don't know. In my mind, I picture having a boy. I am taking out an entire civilization, but they fucking deserved it. I would love to summon little dragons. That would turn me into a summoner. For sure. Good, Bond. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. This is my last stream of the week. Actually, we have a short week again this week. So I'm happy to catch you here this Tuesday. This is my last short week for a long time. After this, the next 5 weeks are normal. Tons of streams. We have one more badge to pick up. Just making sure we got all of our loot. I think we're gonna have to go up this way. If you can think of one, get it in there, Saber. If you can think of one. But if you can't think of one, it just goes right back at you. Okay. I have been here. Alright, I've been there. Yeah, you're gonna be really sick of me, Seamus. It's gonna be too much. Too much of a good thing. Next week is our first full stream week in a while. We're gonna do double Expedition 33 for maybe the first time. Whenever we started Expedition 33, did I double up on it actually? Maybe I did. So since release, this would be the first time that we've doubled up. You're also gonna have a new game. Cat's viewer pick of One Shot. Anyone here familiar with One Shot? Gonna be playing Cat's viewer pick next week. Along with Pirate Yakuza and Assassin's Creed Shadows, which just got another big update. Assassin's Creed Shadows has introduced a new game plus mode, along with a number of other little additions. All that coming up next week. Have I been down there? It looks familiar. Oh, connections fucking connected. Look at that. I'm gonna say, I thought I'd been down there. Fuck. I thought all the enemies were down here, but I think they're... Yeah, no, they're up top. They did, Gizmo. It's like a freestyle rapping game where you learn history as well. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. From what Kat said, it sounds puzzly. Wait, one of these guys is still alive! Okay, I'm gonna get away from him. I would be a danger to him, probably. I'm about to die. Shit. I need to eat more food. Eat more food. Lots more. Maximum health, maximum essence. Let's do damage reduction.
You all right?
Back in the fight.
Nasty group. This whole thing has been a nasty group. There's still more. A new group just came from down below. I'm happy that not everyone's dead. This guy is here. He's fine. It looks like he has a stomachache or something, but I think he's fine. All right, let's go join our friends. Oh, I'm on fire. It's not good. I'm on fire. It's not good. I'm probably gonna die to this fire unless I can really quickly do a consumable. Which one is it? Which fucking one is it? This one. There we go. Fire's gone. Fire's gone. Fire's gone. Okay. All right.
Thank you, dear.
Watch your step. This land is blessed.
That was really close. That was a bit close. They're very aggressive and so many. We've just had a lot of close calls, Saber. That's what I call entertainment. We've been really, really close. Truly. Frequently. Probably too much. Not sure what that says about me. Let's go get this captain. Once I loot, then we'll get the captain. Priorities.
You there! Over here! At least you took care of those bastards.
Bastards.
Glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
That private asked me to investigate.
Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead.
What?
Soon enough it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
What do you, I killed everybody. What are you talking about? You're gonna die. So many of these are really rude. Did none of you make sure it was safe? Whose bright idea was that? I'll just say who's we.
Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
That's not much of a squad. Thirdborn used to have proper scouts with real training.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, After what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission.
So you just waltzed in. So rude. Needlessly rude. What happened then?
Private Nauki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us.
Yikes.
It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Nauki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
You're still alive. You are still alive. Come on, let's get you out of here.
Don't bother. I'm halfway around the wheel already. Just listen. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's gonna kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
You know, as much as Sapadal has like spoken to us during this playthrough, it's still like a little unsettling when it happens. Like, oh yeah, you're just here in my brain all the time. Are some of you sick?
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Nauki thinks.
Are you fine?
If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you.
Sapadal says it crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs. I don't know, that sounds kind of dream scourgy.
If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Nauki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long.
Are you sure? You seem
Let me stay.
like okay.
Enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Like you're still standing. Are you sure?
Please. Let me spend my final moments in peace.
Isn't there a gag in a movie where like someone is sure that they're dying and they're going on and on like, oh my god, I'm dying, and they're just still alive, and like that's the gag? And I can't remember how the gag is set up. Is it that he's really not dying, he's nowhere close to it, or that he's so obviously dying? Like they're cutting off his arms or cutting off his legs. I'm not talking Monty Python, it's something more recent. Well, not too recent, probably like 15, 20 years ago, but I'm remembering some kind of joke like that. Alright, well, that guy's dead, I guess. So, that's that. I guess we'll go talk to the private. Oh, he's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe he had some bad soup bond. Maybe that's all it is. Do some exercises. Get some of that gas moving around. It's probably not so bad. Maybe he just wants to die. Maybe it's like a, you know, going down with the ship
fish and drink with these
kind of
people
thing.
Before I left. They weren't soldiers.
Sounds like they wanted to be.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten
I already got rid of the necro pants. I already got rid of the necro pants. He's a goner. Nice. They said something about a journal, by the way, which I have not come across. A journal. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to find a journal on my own or he was just referencing a journal. Hard to say. Hard to say. Oh my gosh, Bond. If it had letters in the soup, it might have caused a bad vowel movement. Wow. Okay. Hey, Moon, it was really good having you back. Thank you very much for being here today. Hope you enjoyed watching. You're not missing too much of the stream. We'll go for at least another hour and change. Guess we'll see you on the YouTube. Thanks for being here. Maybe we have to swim out of here. Wait, more enemies? Still more? I am wiping out an entire civilization. I don't expect to ever see a Zarp again at this rate. Oh my gosh. That ice is so brutal. Uh-oh. Oh, that fire is just so bad. 25 HP. 25 HP. Quickly use this consumable. Quickly eat some porridge. And hope that we don't die. Who's dead? Who's alive?
One for you.
One more. And reinforcements coming in the form of spiders. This one's a little bigger. Ouch. Okay. A lot of fighting today, wow. Means that we're getting a ton of XP. We're already creeping up towards that level 19. So, they did mention a journal, again, did not find it, did not really know about it. I hope that it doesn't have like vital information that we need to finish this quest and finish it like in the correct way. Let's see what this conversation ends up being.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
I have found everything. I met your friend in the cave and he had a lot to say. He's also probably still alive if we hurry.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly.
Well...
Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
I think he had a bit of a death wish. He's probably not dead. He's dead, and so is everyone else. I'm sorry, but there were no survivors. All your friends are dead, thanks to you. I don't see what good that does to say. There's no survivors.
Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Thirdborn. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
I mean, it doesn't sound good what he's saying. All right, Gizmo, take it easy. Have a really good rest of your week. Hope everything goes well with work and everything else you got coming up. I will see you next week. We'll be back on Monday. It takes true bravery to run away from an invisible enemy. If they were sick, how do we know you're not? That's a good question. These times have been trying for us all. A little paranoia only makes sense, or it must have been terrifying to find your squad on the verge of sickness. How do we know that you're not sick?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
Wow. Whoa, War Hero is really intense. Just kill him. I found evidence of your desertion, a crime punishable by death. Wow. I mean, I think multiple things are true. I think that multiple truths can be held here. He might have had reason to believe that they were actually sick, but at the same time, he might have been a little afraid, and that was a good out. It's hard to say. And I do think we might be missing a diary here that might have shed some more light on things. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. I might kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. That seems intense. It seemed like they were honestly doomed from the start. Like, their plan wasn't good. I don't think that him being there for the fight that happened with those 500 Zarups would have really made much of a difference with the squad overall. I'll believe him. I guess. I don't know. I think they're both have some truth to them.
Thank you! I'm glad you finally seen reason. And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some comfort to their families. Oh! And thank you for believing me. I know how tough it must have been.
Those poor dumb bastards.
Whoa!
No matter what really happened, I feel sorry for them all the same.
Another big level.
Can't help but feel he's getting off easy.
Yeah. Tricky one. Tricky one. Second level of the day. That's what all the fighting gets you. Now with level 20, we will have these really big, we have one active and two passives that open up in the fighter tree. An active and a passive in Ranger as well. Spin in a dangerous whirlwind, becoming uninterruptible and hitting all nearby enemies with your currently equipped melee weapons. Spin to win. We might swap out the charge for that. We might. The charge is really useful though for getting around. What are the passives? We don't have these yet, but we'll get them next level. Killing enemies restores 10% of your companions' maximum health. %5 chance to negate damage from an incoming attack. Chance scales with the number of enemies targeting you to a maximum of 15. Then it increases to 8 and 24 and 10 and 30. What about Ranger? Power attacks? Nah. Alright, let's see for this level what we want to do the most. The invulnerability lasts for 4 seconds. Oh, this is with adrenaline. Okay, we need level 20 for that though. We do need level 20 for that. Maximum health by 45%. So this would be another 10% on our maximum health, which isn't bad. Pretty good, actually. I can do deep breath more often. I'm okay with how often we've been doing it. Increases your damage by 10%. Increases your crit chance by 5%. Let's go with a 10% damage boost. That seems pretty good. Alright, what's next? We will be playing for, yeah, at least another hour, somewhere around there. Should be enough time to get a little bit more accomplished. I guess we can go down here. This is like the last remaining area, and it looks like we'll get there from here, from this camp. Let's go to the camp. I have a gem to insert into our totem. It's a totem that I'm already using, so this is just gonna make it better. And we might be able to upgrade weapons here too. We'll have to see what materials we have. First, the totem. 2 intellect and 2 perception. Maximum essence. Oh, okay. Elemental resistance. All right. Critical hit chance and maximum range. Maximum range doesn't matter too much. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take the elemental resist. I'll take the crit hit chance. All right. At first I was like, man, those are not for me. That's some wizardy, magic-y shit. But that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hole and mend a sail.
Enchanting station. Is it worth doing one of these? No, I don't really play like that. That's just a waste. How about this? Killing an enemy deals high stun and shock accumulation to nearby enemies. Power attacks release a... No, I don't use... Well, actually... What is a power attack with a bow? Just like aiming it? Pulling it back all the way? I do that. So this would replace Thunderclap? It's like Xing it out, so maybe... I'm not often killing enemies with my shots. Maybe I should do Thunderous Shot. Okay. I like that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I think we're also going to, oh, Exceptional Spear. That can go. How many of those do I have? I guess a few. I would like to upgrade my armor. Can I do that? Yeah, Cave Coral. Yeah! Because we've been struggling just a little. This extra 6 damage reduction will be helpful.
well, I was thinking about it.
Making our way around camp. Let's go over to the cauldron. And let's craft some of these things. Might and 10% damage, sure. Make a few of those. 70 health regen, 150 health regen. It's pretty big. Let's see what else we got. Might and Constitution. We can do some maximum health. We'll do a few of those. Maximum essence, essence. Health and essence regen speed. Oh, that's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. Make some of those. Grog, really helpful. Grenades, I have been using a lot of grenades. Pretty liberally today. Movement speed. We'll do some more of the big health regens. And we'll do a little bit more damage reduction.
If we end up in a boat, I'd just rather someone knew what they were doing.
If there's one...
So we're gonna exit here instead of the previous location. Oh, nice, Curse Moon. I don't usually say this, but tell me about your tacos. Okay, 45, 39. All right, let's go over here. I think we have to go Around and in. So many enemies today. Like a crazy amount of enemies today.
Watch the left.
I feel like we're just clearing this map. Let's go. Oh, you're just rising from the ground. Okay. Why don't you just go back there? One more enemy. Oh. Yahtzee, that was a really good. Damn. Maybe I should give her a little bit more credit. That was a decisive attack. Is that all I was hearing? Okay, I was hearing that guy's loot. You're used to hearing loots, but not like this. Now, how do I get... Now, wait a second. Scratching my head over this one. How do I get in there? An abandoned mine. So those hash marks mean you can't get in. Impassable. So it's not so much that we abandoned her. In fact, Curse Moon, I would rather have her. Giada is her name. But in order to progress with this main quest, we have to have Yahtzee. She has a certain ability where she like gets rid of illusions, and we're dealing with an archmage with lots of illusions, so we have to have her with us. How the hell am I gonna get in there? What's the story so far? I can say that in a reasonable time frame. So I am playing a character who is an envoy, a representative of an empire. Kind of an imperialistic, colonizing empire, which has made things a little interesting. Like, I'm a representative of them, but then it's up to you if you agree with what they're doing or if you would rather support, like, rebels and the opposition. That's been really juicy role-playing wise. So we've come to this land to figure out what's going on with this plague, essentially, called a dream scourge, that's like twisting people's minds and turning them into these like fungal creatures. That's kind of it. That's like a decent little rundown. Without saying too much. That sounds pretty good, Curse Moon. Enjoy. The furry Wynant is okay, right, normal. I just prefer something else, you know? That's all. Hope your day's going well, right, normal. I'm gonna see if I can... I don't know how the hell to get over there. Is there an entrance? These are Dream Scourge. They're called Dream Thralls. Look at them. Like, they're just like these fucked up people, and so I'm here to figure out what's going on and how do we stop it. Basically. There's more to it than that. Like, there's this whole, like, I am touched by a god. Who is my god that touched me? Alright, maybe I shouldn't phrase it quite like that, but...
Good fighting.
If you're familiar, Bond does take place within the universe of Pillars of Eternity. So there's, you know, a lot of overlap. In fact, members of chat who are familiar with Pillars of Eternity have been helping me to like understand a bit of what's going on. Oh, did I finally find a way in? Oh, let's go. Nice. And it is Beetletown, Joanna. Beetletown. Joanna, I've been thinking about you. I mean, not that like I take attendance or anything, but you know, I was worrying about you and wondering where you were, what you were getting up to. Oh, I really need more elemental resistance. Rough stuff, man, rough stuff. Okay, the grog will help, the grog will help. Joanna, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope that you've been enjoying the lurks. I'm really sorry to hear that you've had a rough couple of days. Take it easy, you know? Do whatever you need to do to get you feeling better again. I appreciate you taking the time to stop in. You just missed Moon. Did you do that on purpose? Hey, Eddie, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Joanna, we were wondering how you were doing. So we appreciate you coming and letting us know. Hey, Bond, it works for me. Why not them? See what's over there. It's okay, Joanna. I know that you were timing your entrance so as to avoid Moon entirely. That's okay. Although he is going to be watching the VOD. So he'll know. So remember, I'm looking for a companion. Not one of my companions,
What?
but...
What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Oh god. Okay, so that's who I'm looking for. That's who I'm searching for. And I'm gonna try to get her to get back together with her squad. I took all her potatoes, so she has no choice but to leave.
How did you even find this place?
It wasn't easy. Your captain is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rum-sick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work.
Dirty work?
Go on, then.
What?
Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
You actually have it all wrong, and if I meant to kill you, you'd already be dead.
Very comforting, thank you.
I have no intention of harming you.
You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
He wanted me to invite you and everyone else for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
That is what he really said.
What did Taue and Koa say to that?
Taue's on his way.
Naturally. Taue never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa?
Haven't been over there yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Not even if I can get everybody else to go?
I don't care what Taue does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore.
You sure you're not making a mistake?
I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Alright. She's not going. She is absolutely not going. Do I want to receive more suggestions? I want to receive as many suggestions as people want to give. So, like, I don't want the community to think that they have to, like, sit and think really hard about what to choose and like, oh, she needs more ideas. I need to search Google and find new ideas. But if someone has games in mind that they really want to recommend, I want to hear them. I want to hear them. So I hope that makes sense. I don't want people like digging and searching and trying really hard to come up with a list. But if there are games in mind, I absolutely still want to hear them. I would say right now, Joanna, our list is about the same as it was last year. You might have seen me saying in Discord, though, I have an iron fucking fist this year. I have an iron fist this year. If anything is over a certain specific number of hours, I'm just cutting it. Not happening. And there's going to be some games that I'm really upset to have to cut. In fact, there already have been. But I'm going to try to be strict about it because I want to get more games into the schedule. I don't want any one game taking a week of Sammy-tober. So the cutoff is essentially 4 streams per game or 19 hours on how long to beat main plus extra, and then I do my mathematical equation after that. But it has been a pretty big list. A lot of them I am familiar with already. Some of them I will have to look into, but you know, Sammy-tober comes but once a year, so I don't mind putting in the time and putting in the work for it. I will be taking your ideas for Sammy-tober, guys, until the end of next week. And then I'll get to work on the poll for you. I'll start to work on the poll actually ahead of time, but that's when I'll try to come out with the poll. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like last year, I feel like we could have definitely played more games. We had like System Shock that was really long. You know, another part of it too, Joanna, I don't want games to go past Sammy-tober if I can help it. If I can help it, I really don't want too many games to go beyond Sammy-tober because there's already a couple games coming out in October that don't fit the theme that I want to play soon, and we have playthroughs that'll definitely be on hiatus, like Baldur's Gate to get back to. So I would like Sammy-tober to be like totally self-contained. So that's part of why I'm being a little stricter on the time as well. Yeah, Yote, as well as Outer Wilds. It's so dark in here. I think she's still in here somewhere. It's just really hard to see. Yeah, she was over there. Okay. Let's go here. I want to look in the town a little bit more. Yeah, it's going to be a little tough with those ones, Amintor, because of my travel. Because, like, there's certain games that I might apply for codes for, and I might not know until closer to the time. Like Little Nightmares 3, Silent Hill F, Chronos, those are a few. That it might depend on just if I get a key or not. Like, if I get a key, I'll play it. If not, I probably won't until another time. So I'm gonna come out with a calendar, but then the calendar might need to be adjusted, depending. So we'll have to see. Surprisingly, those 3 games that I just listed, people have not wanted them separately on the poll. And I guess that's okay. I guess that's fine. You know, make way for games that people know are good and not just brand new stuff that would be, you know, taking a bit of a chance, potentially. So we'll have to see. We will have to see how things go. Yeah, Reanimal, that's the one that I just deleted that one. And I know there's games on here that are too long. I know there's games on there that are definitely too long, too. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. Common wands, common swords. I'm really excited that I got a unique, superb bow. It's been all game. And I have just been rolling with a normal bow the whole time. Now, there was one thing in this town that I glimpsed. Oh, I guess I could talk to you.
I can't wait to get
Nope,
back to
you don't
Eagle's
have anything
Reach.
to say. There was something that I caught sight of and then I forgot to interact with it. So I want to try to find it. It was an electrical panel. Well, that sounds like an electrician, but it was one of the like electrical panels to interact with to get like something to open. And I caught sight of it the first time that we were in this town. And then I kind of forgot to do anything with it. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna see if I can get a glimpse of it again. Maybe I can find it again. Joanna, thank you so much for coming in. I really do appreciate you tuning in. You're welcome for the time off. You're absolutely welcome. And hopefully whenever I see you next week, Joanna, you're feeling great. You're feeling much better. Thanks so much. Ah, Bridget Jones. You know, I've never seen Bridget Jones's diary. I've never had the pleasure of reading it. Heard really good things, though. We 7 shall keep watch here when all others have lost their courage. We stand as the vanguard of Solace's keep's ambition. We shall keep the flame bright. And I have a key for it. And I am now a grave robber. Whose grave? Tombstone of silvery frost rises inexplicably from the dirt. Frost wisps from the surface and from certain angles, and the inscribed lettering seems to radiate its own light. Peregrine Builder. Death by exposure and or starvation. Looks like he came up here and got himself trapped. Died holding the clanger, poor bastard. Probably should have left with the rest of them, but mortal ambitions and mortal sentiments remain foolish things. Oh, I don't know who that is. Sorry, who is Jorge Costa? Okay, Bond. I see, thanks. I didn't know about that. I see. It was unexpected? Was he older or no? And where the hell did I see that? I know it was like up from where I was. It wasn't in the snow.
What happened to traps and hired goons?
I hadn't had a chance to see all this.
I wasn't in the
before.
snow.
It's magnificent.
We're not gonna do the snow yet.
Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
Okay, not yet, Yatsley, not yet. We're not ready yet. The archmage stuff is pretty cool, and that's coming from someone that like really doesn't usually love magic. So what I'm looking for in chat, if you see it, shout it out. It would just be a little panel with a circle on it that I'm like pretty sure I saw somewhere, and then I just forgot to return to. Something to throw an electricity like bomb at. I saw it from a distance, and I think I was on the ground, and whatever this thing was up higher. $53? Oh my gosh, that's not old at all. Wow. Yeah, that's really too bad. Especially to be so young. Maybe I need to go down lower. That's too high. That's still too high. Maybe over here. Got it. I see it. I found it. There it is. Looks like there's multiple. Looks like there's 3. Master Builder must always search high, low, and past oneself to unlock the secrets. High, low, and past oneself. Okay. There's one. The other one was up here. Pretty far away. Good thing I have a fucking rocket for an arm. Is that even working? Maybe it's actually not reaching. It also looks like they might be timed. That's not good. No, maybe they're not timed. That's 2. High, low, and past oneself. Seems like this one is going pretty high. There it is. What do we got? Legendary. Sigil of the Arcane. That sounds completely useless for me. 20% ability cast speed, minus 20% ability essence cost. Yeah, not so useful for me. Hey Sprout. To briefly summarize how it's been guiding you on your journey would be impossible in this letter alone. Your tenacity, curiosity, and courage continue to inspire the best of us and remind the worst of us who we can become. When you washed up on our shores, some of our kin were concerned you would disrupt the old ways, siphon the very tradition from our veins. But your persistence, effort, and willingness to lend your talents helped make us a home in these strange lands. Many still question why we make these tall teeth our home. They ask the same of Nandrew when he moved further inland, beyond the bridges. I believe in him the same way I believe in you. There is promise in your journey still. I'm thankful to be allowed to be part of it. Just keep going. With faith and patience, Master Engineer Yor. It almost seems like something to interact with, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Nothing as far as I can tell. Really does look like something. But I don't see any way to interact with it. Anything to do. So maybe not. Maybe not. Yes, Joanna, put that shit in a fortune cookie. If only I was like Yen in this game. I wouldn't want to be like Yen, Bond. You know I'd want to be with Yen. There's a difference. We're going to do a couple of these side quests that are around here. But I think before we do that, guys, maybe we'll take the final break of the stream. We'll wrap up the stream in like half an hour, 45 minutes, hour, like somewhere around there, depending on what happens. So I think we'll go ahead and take that break here. Food needs salt. A little bit. Yeah. Salt, fat, acid, heat, Curse Moon. Salt, fat, acid, heat. Good book, so I hear, and it was really nice. Netflix show too. All right, guys, we are going to take our final break of the stream. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the rest of the stream. Everybody else, and actually that commercial did not start. We must have just had an ad play. I'll try again in a second. Everybody else is going to be King of the Pit. It's going to be some chill hop. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching there. Go take a break as well. Go take a break as well. Or you could just scroll ahead a few minutes, but go take a stretch. Go walk around a little bit. And all right, it's not letting me start the commercial, so everybody gets King of the Pit. See you back here in a few minutes. Alright, everybody, welcome back to the stream. Thanks for being cool with a slightly longer break as I was chatting with the wife about hockey tickets. Guys, welcome back to the stream. Congratulations, Seamus, getting that last one. Maleficent, Cursed Moon, Saber, Amintor, everyone's getting a win. Everybody is getting a win. Anyone coming into the chat over the break, Spinal Taps, welcome to the stream. Guys, thanks a lot for being here today. We're gonna be playing a little bit more of Avowed. Thank you very much for watching on YouTube. If you have been following along with the playthrough there, and if you have not been following along with the playthrough there and you'd like to see what you missed, go to the YouTube, Joe. Go to the YouTube. Joe, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Come on in, good to have you here. All right, so we have done so much. We have basically cleared this map. We have a couple more quests to do, and then there's the main quest over here. And how I'm thinking this might work out for the rest of today's stream, maybe we'll do the last couple side quests, turn everything in, and we'll maybe do a stopping point right before we get into main story. Maybe. Let's just see how things work out. So let's start here. One last drink. Let's go to the last member of this captain's squad. And how cool is this? Like, what a cool mix. We're in the desert, but it's getting a little frosty. And that's because there's an archmage doing some shit. That's why. It's only gonna get frostier. It's only gonna get icier. There's also one more gem of the totem that we have yet to find. So if we continue to not find that on our own, then I'm gonna have to go over things maybe a second time. Who are you, fearful hermit?
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
That's a voice. Beauty? Terror? Tell me more.
Reengrim, the Archmage of Terror. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out! Spare yourself my awful fate!
Why did you go looking for Reengrim, and what awful fate are you talking about?
Well, I don't feel fine. I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Reengrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
Wow. Okay. Maybe just stay away from horses.
But I adore horses. Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands.
Okay.
Beware.
Well, the fearful hermit absolutely lives up to her name. We can say that much. Jeez. Let's see what else we got going on over here. And more enemies. Surprise, surprise. Let's grab this down here. Oh, poor fate for that guy. Yikes. Oh, what's up there? Maybe I can get that from another way. Guys, don't forget Sammy Tober Idea Collection.
Right behind you.
Happening for a little while longer, about another week and a half.
Holy gods! Someone actually came!
Hey!
Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
They're probably dream thralls.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
I'll try to make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person. You'll be better than me.
Okay, just...
Find me when it's over.
If I'm such a good person, just try to ignore how much it appears that I'm enjoying this. Oh, big attack coming. I gotta change my grenade. I'm quite poisoned. Grenade is changed. Wait. I wanna, wait, no, don't, oh my god, I'm pressing everything wrong. I wanna eat some beef. Okay, and we're gonna do one of these, one of the grogs. I so did not mean to fucking do that. That is so useless. All right. Watch out, watch out. Someone just self-destructed. Wow, this guy has a lot of friends. That's his problem. If he didn't have so many friends, he wouldn't have so many Dream Thrall to kill. It's maybe just one more. Oh, shit. Nope, look at that mini-map. A bunch more just lit up over this way. I'm not sure if these ones are related. This might be a different group altogether. But it might not. Maybe it's the same group. Yeah, get rid of that shield. Come on. Come on. A few more. Last one. Okay. That's everybody. You know, I've never seen Archer, Seamus. I've heard good things about it. Never seen it firsthand, though. It's not still going, is it? Gubby! Dilly! Happy Kinda Friday! Happy Tuesday Friday! Gubby, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much for tuning in today. How's your day going? What you getting up to? Thank you so much. So we are working on Avowed. We're making pretty good progress. We're getting done with the stuff and the things. Hope I can get back up from that. I don't know if I can. That might have been a mistake. Oh, wait. Come on. Come on, parkour. Oh, shit. Maybe I can just go around. There we go. We can go around. Busy but good. Okay. Yeah, busy's fine if it's like good busy. We're doing pretty well here. We're making really good progress. We're almost done with this next section of the map. Getting closer to finishing some games on the channel, if you can believe it. Little bit by little bit. So much fighting in today's session, Gubby. Like, it's just been non-stop. brutality, which, I mean, I'm not complaining. It's right up my alley. I don't mind. Lots of XP to be acquired. Lots of loot to collect. Speaking of, let's make sure that we don't miss any loot before we go back over to that guy. Oh, we want to get in there. There's a legendary chest in there. We gotta find a way in.
Watch your step. This land has bled finer warriors than us.
How the hell do we get in there? It's barred from the inside. Maybe I can jump on top and down? Yeah, I think that's how. There we go. There we go. Deserts usually get cold at night, right? Right, that is true. Deserts get really, really cold at night. Even not like specifically a desert, but like a desert climate in general. Like, you don't have to be in the middle of a bunch of sand dunes to feel that effect. Just ask anyone who's gone to, like, you know, like Vegas, around Vegas. Warm in the day, cold at night. I do think that the Archmage making it snow in this particular desert is a little extreme. But yeah, that's true. Deserts are a harsh climate for that reason. Two extremes. Cypher's bestowed focus. Okay, we'll see what that is. Cypher's bestowed focus. 5% damage reduction if your health is below 30%. I kind of like the rings that just are on all the time and not like conditionally. So I don't know if I'm gonna go for that. I'll hold on to it. 14 seasons, no shit. I had no clue that it had actually been on for that long. Damn. Random question, random answer. Love to answer your questions. I know there's some streams that do like spend points to ask a question. We don't really operate quite like that. Did they give a release date for Outer Worlds 2? Yes, October 26th? It's late October. I would have to double check. October, I want to say 26, 30, somewhere around there. Yeah, you have to, but they do have a date. They do have a date for it. Good afternoon, Senor Polio. How are you doing today? 29. Okay, I was close. Flip the 6, and it's a 9. So, Outer Worlds 2 comes out during Sammy-tober, so we won't play it like the day of release, but I do want to play it soon after. However, Govey, before we play that, I want to play the DLCs for the first game. So we're going to get like a little taste of the first game again, DLCs that I've never played before. Both of them are pretty short, so I hear, and then I want to play the second game. So we might not play right at release. Maybe we'll even get a chance to play the DLCs before Sammy-tober. If I can fit it into the schedule. Let's see how the games go that we're currently working on. But there's 2 DLCs and one of them is like a murder mystery, so right up my alley.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
Your captain is looking for you. There's a reunion in the works.
Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
You thought they were dead?
No, it's just... Nagunu, we parted on...
bad terms.
What if he's getting them together
Our last deal,
to like poison them or
wrong.
something?
He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said if he ever saw us again, we were dead.
Well, Tawe is going.
Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Tawe, he's canny. Something's going on.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu.
I need to see where this leads.
I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all. I'll try.
His shirt has so many buttons on it.
Do that. But remember, you've got friends with you.
All right. So that is a 2/3 successful recruitment. We went to 3 different members of the squad. 2 have agreed to go. And we've also learned in trying to find them that apparently the captain said he wanted them dead. And now all of a sudden, let's have a reunion? Okay. Oh, uh-oh, Senor Polio. Hopefully you got that all sorted out, though. It's not 2 months. No, don't say that. It's not 2 months. No, it's not. What's it? It's 8 right now. Hold on, hold on, wait, 8, 9, 10. That is, wait, no, it doesn't. No, Gubby, it's not true. It's more like 3 months because it's at the end of October, though. Right? Oh. Sky go green. What the fuck? Okay. The green screen is failing. Okay. I think I'm gonna save my mentor. It feels like a good time to save. Yeah. You watched the series I mentioned. Oh, Bond, which one? You have to remind me which one. Oh, you're talking about Poker Face. Poker Face. It was good, right? She's so fucking stupid, though. Like, if not for her ability, if not for her superpower, she'd be so fucking stupid. How many times is she going to confront a murderer, like, in a private place? Stupid! Stupid! Yeah, just rile up this killer. Also, you would think that at some point she would worry that, like, death is on her heels so much. But I thought it was a pretty good show. Yeah, I agree. And it does have that kind of, you know, sitcom-y procedural style, which normally I don't take to either. I also agree with you. I like something that's more of a strand game, you know, throughout, something that's more like serial. But I was pretty cool with it, and I was surprised by the end of season 2. I did not see that coming. We're talking about Poker Face, which has Natasha Lyonne, and essentially she's a superhero. She can tell if someone is lying. She just knows if someone is lying. It's on Peacock. Its 2nd season just wrapped up. It's pretty entertaining, and it has a lot of really fun guest stars. Most episodes have at least 1, maybe even 2, like, decent cameo guest stars that come in. It gets my recommendation. It's a pretty cool show. Wait. Nah, I gotta go down that way. I don't want to be wrapped up in Tago's tower. Hang on. Gotta go down this way. I'm glad that you liked it, Bond. The 2 shows that I've been watching recently, I don't think you would like. I don't know if they're Bond recommendations. I just finished Too Much on Netflix. It's written and created by Lena Dunham. I like her work. I liked the stuff that she did with Girls. It's kind of like in-your-face comedy. It's pretty funny. If you liked like Hacks, the assistant to the PR guy is the main character in Too Much. She's really good in that role. I think it's one of her first like big roles. And then Aubrey Plaza's husband from White Lotus is the other lead. So that's Too Much. I don't know if I'd recommend it for you, Bond. I don't know if you'd be into it. Then the other one that I've been watching is The Hunting Wives, which is a very horny mystery, also on Netflix. I came for Brittany Snow fucking a woman, and I stuck around for the mystery. Now that one does have like a serial style like threaded through. Deadfall Highlands. That's a name. Wonder if this map's gonna end up bigger than I realized. Oh, here's who I have to kill. Ah, shit, it's an elemental. How is there a bounty for an elemental? What did you do? That stun bar is our friend. Trying to just not let them do anything. It's a lot of beetles and stuff, but I am focused. That's it. Moi Picky is dead. And I'm suffering from electric shock. I'm gonna be incapacitated soon. Man, I need more elemental resistance. I really need more elemental resistance. Kai's down. I'm gonna go try to help Kai. Yatsley's also down. Not really. What's with these lightning storms? Who's doing that? Is it Yatsley? Like, lightning storms have been plaguing me all day. I don't know if it's one of these beetles. Alright, think we're gonna do it. Think we're gonna get there. One more little elemental is left. Okay. Whew. We picked up what we needed to pick up for the bounty. Let's look around a little bit. Wow. Man, what is all this? There's a lot here. Naku Kubel. Yeah, this map is bigger than I expected. I didn't realize there was so much up here. I do not think we're gonna be able to double back to main story today. I'll be lucky if I'm... Whoa. That looks like a place where a bunch of dead kings and shit might be. I'll be lucky if I get to turn in the quests that I do have.
Fair in the eye! Invaders in the dark!
Take your best shot.
Come on, come on. The envoy's fine. I'm fine. I'm getting through.
We make a good squad.
This is... Wait, it did not look like that a second ago. What is going on here? It did not look like that a second ago. Now, I do overheal just to keep that regeneration going a little longer. Because that timer will last. Gosh, there's so many. Oh, acid. I'll leave him to it. Alright, last guy is standing in the middle of acid. Okay. Not too bad of a group. I don't know anything about where we are. I don't know what's here. It's like totally unexpected that all of this was back here. I thought it was going to be a quick thing, but it has just really opened up. Look at all this. Zarps? Zarps fighting with dream thralls? This guy has a lot of HP, but there it goes. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm fading.
Kai, you're fine. Relax. I wonder if somewhere here is where that final piece of the totem is going to be. Could be. We are missing one totem gem. I could see it being here. Nice. So we won't get a chance to play Avowed next week, but in 2 weeks it should find a place back on the schedule. I would love to get the schedule in a place where we are playing every single playthrough each week. I think we can get there one day. 'Cause I don't love taking the weeks off. Very busy year. Still trying to figure out just like what the hell this is. Like, what is this called again? Naku Kubel Approach. That like this could stretch back really far this way. I have no idea. Whoa, the fuck? That's something. I do have a stealth ability that you guys never really see me use, but I probably should use it. More enemies right up here. So many Dream Thrall. Dream Thrall, Zarips. I guess, you know, it's nice that I can be their uniting factor. I'm essentially the squid. I am the squid that was dropped, and all the people fight against the squid together. Now, what's over here? Kai, if you don't mind.
Coming in hot.
Nice. Now, whenever we were playing Outer Wilds, I frequently referred to this game, not that they're similar really much at all, but I do love exploration in a game like this. I think the difference is this is exploration that is contained within something that does have structure. So it's up to me whenever I decide to like go off on my own and like explore a little bit. That's not all that it is. If it was all that it was, you know, I still think I would struggle with that lack of structure. But I do love exploring, you know, kind of just here and there on my terms between quests. Structured quests. Now, if you're bummed that Outer Wilds did not stay on the schedule, I hear you, I understand. Funnily enough, the DLC may very well make it to the Sammy Tober poll.
So many dream thralls. You think something's drawing them here?
I made that observation too. There's so many dream thralls. Dream thrall boomer. Uh-oh. Okay, I understood that name just in time. There's more boomers. If I can get the boomers ahead of time, this is my first time, by the way, using the new bow and arrow. Jeez. The boomers are our friends here. If I can get them to explode, that could really help us. So many dream thrall. I'm glad that, like, the game commented on that. I'm glad that Kai mentioned that. Because I was starting to wonder what the hell is going on here. Bye! It may very well be that something is drawing them here. They're being called. Whoa! Whoa! I feel like I'm, you know, exploring this in kind of a weird way. Like, I might not totally remember where I've been and where I've yet to go. I've been there. I didn't kill that guy, but I remember his dead body, so I've been there. Boomers everywhere. Absolutely, Bon. Now, I sort of resist people that say that this game is really similar to Skyrim. But I'm not gonna lie, there's a little bit of that vibe. A slight difference to the DLC ending. Okay. So I'm sure the DLC is not like totally self-contained. Like it will know what I've done and what I haven't done in the base game.
Stand back.
Poor guy. I think that was his pet rabbit that he had decided to cook. Maybe he was just carrying it around. Come on. Okay, where have I been? Where have I gone? I think I've been there. Yeah, in retrospect, maybe I should have gone about this a slightly different way that was a little bit more methodical. So hopefully I see the important bits in this kind of weird way of doing it. I am trying to just remember where I've checked out and where I haven't. Okay, let's go up here. We have not gone up here. I mean, unfortunately, as something that makes it easy anywhere you see enemies you haven't killed. You haven't been there. What the fuck is that? Ouch. Fuck you. Gotcha. Spiders? They're dream-thralling spiders now? Uh-oh. Yeah, I know I'm not looking so good. I know I'm not looking so good. I did not mean to do that. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, wheels upon wheels and wheels for your wheels. Alright. I don't know if that really does anything. That's some kind of heal slash damage depending. I don't know, I never do it. Someone's down, I can't see who. It's about to be me. I actually think I died and one of my abilities kept me from staying down all the way. Okay. You know it's a little tougher whenever your companions are frequently needing to be helped up. A little tougher. Dude, what the fuck? Should I go in? Ringrim's barrier. Ringrim's barrier? Ringrim's over here. Interesting. Do I mind having companions? No, I don't, because they don't get in my way. And I also don't think that they're game changers. Like, I really do like to be a lone wolf. I have a little bit of like a savior complex, hero complex in games. I do like to be the one person who does things and does not need others to be put in danger. But in this game, not only do you have to have companions, I think. I'm not sure if you can not have them at all. But they don't seem to, you know, get in my way. And they don't seem to make a huge difference in combat with how I've been leveling them and with how I've chosen to like help them or not help them to be stronger. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Oh, that's interesting, Amintor. Okay. It doesn't change anything about how you explore or figure out the DLC. Got it. Interesting. If that does come to pass, I would be curious to hear more about that and differences. Should I just... didn't quite get it. I was trying for a field goal.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I think it also helps that, like, I genuinely like Kai. Yatsley is okay. And I also really like Giada, who's our other companion that we don't have right now. Now, there was a certain companion, Marius, that, like, I genuinely fucking despised. Like, I just did not like his personality. I couldn't get past it. The day that we got him to leave the party was a very happy day. But for the most part, I do like the companions. I don't mind having them around. I don't mind hearing their contributions to different conversations. Wow. Before I click interact, couple things. Amidst sprawling ruins of the faithless of old. Sprawling ruins of the faithless of old. I don't think it'd be this. That's a shrine to Yael, but it says the faithless. Wonder if it's the sea sand ruins. I mean, that says ruins. I don't think it's this either. Might be the sea sand ruins, so we might have to double check to complete that totem. Another thing I'm gonna do is save. Just in case I shouldn't touch the big thingy. And nothing might even happen. I don't know.
Wow. Whoever cast this barrier must be formidable.
Okay.
Which means it was Ringgrim and we shouldn't mess with it. Let's chat with her first.
So I knew that Ringgrim was doing
volunteering.
a barrier, but I thought that the barrier she was doing was closer to where she was, which is in the other corner of the map. So it would seem that she's casting a barrier from a very far distance. So we will have to go to her domain.
Huh. Looks like the gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
This place is crazy looking. We will have to go chat with Ringgrim. I don't seem to be able to get in there. And I use the word chat loosely there. I don't know if it would be a chat. It might be a fight. But hey, enemies do not respawn. And we have saved our future self a lot of work clearing out this space beforehand. I'm gonna go to this beacon. I'm gonna see if I can go across this bridge that I spotted earlier. And then I think we'll turn in some quests and probably wrap up for the day. I might end up Googling where exactly that last gem is, in case I missed it. I mean, it's my hope to always find them, you know, first time through a space. And I've been pretty good at that. This might be how you get to the next area. Gallowayne's Tusk's Gatehouse. I bet this takes you to the final area of the map.
Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
Gallowayne's Tusks. I wonder what kind of area that's gonna be. I thought that that would potentially be a snow area. To me, it just sounds like it would be snowy. But they're kind of double dipping with this part of the map. There's like a desert and a snow together. So I don't know what that's about to be. Thanks, Kai. I'm also really glad that we did get a fast travel. So we can come back here and continue our journey very easily. All right, I'm gonna look it up. I might have missed it. What is it? Totem of Revelations. Okay, Avowed. Where was it? Did I miss it? Agate Eye Sand Sea Ruins. Yep. So I was right, but I missed it. I wonder where it was. Let's just pick it up now. Is there a quick, easy way to get there? Let's pick it up now while I have this open. It has really nice directions. Damn, I missed it. I don't know if this is the first one that we've had to look up. Maybe not. Maybe I've had to look up another one. Okay, let's head south. So the ruins are right in there. Pretty sure this is where it was really trapped. And we had to come here and go through all the traps. Oh, wait, is it not in the ruins? Go up the stairs on the left side of the ruins entrance. Like, in it? Like, travel to it? Or is it outside of it? Oh, hold on. You don't mean this, do you? Is it somehow... There it is. Thanks, Polygon. There it is. Didn't know that was there at all.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Alright, that is 6 out of 6. Might as well go plug it back in, right? See what it is and then decide which totem I want to activate. So each totem, once complete with all the pieces, gives you 6 pretty significant buffs. So depending on your playstyle, you might like to have different buffs active. Okay. Hello? Let them lull you in dream, or this energy feels unsettling. Push back from it. Fuck it, let's dream.
Cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Ooh, do I want to hear about Sappadal's creation, motives, or power? How about motives? Sappadal is our god.
Intent. Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, plinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even the child at play steps on ants in the garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Listen about garden, Sappadal's play, or let the memory carry you? Let's listen for more about Sappadal's play.
Will it create or destroy? It thrills us.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Harry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
So, Bond, like all the gods that we're speaking there, those are like names that you would know from the Pillars games. You'd know like their backgrounds and sort of like their stories and what their deals are. They're the god
I'm
of...
just gonna say it.
What?
I regret eating the cheese you stole from Marius.
Now, I wouldn't say that I feel lost as someone who is not familiar with those games. Chat has been helpful too, but you would definitely have a fuller understanding, a deeper understanding if you did know what was going on in those games. Do I want to still activate this totem? Critical hit steal high, random accumulation, shadowing beyond. I don't really know what that is. It's called disappearing trick, so maybe I go invisible or something? Restoring essence restores health, +5 critical hit chance, 2 intellect, 2 perception, and enigmatic shield. Activating a level 15 or level 20 ability grants 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds. activating an ability. I don't know if like a passive would count for that. You don't activate a passive? So I don't know if that would count. I think you would have to do, you know, let's say if I got clear out, and then when I activated that, I would also get damage reduction. So that said, do I want to switch? Flurry of Blows is nice. Constitution Dexterity is nice. Poison Accumulation. Next attack within 10 seconds deals 20%. That's kind of whatever. This one I've already moved on from a bit. This is very companion related. High random. Is this high poison? Yeah. Okay, so that's kind of neither here nor there. Restoring health, crit hit, intellect perception, if I could speak. Maybe I'll stick with that one. Yeah, okay. I'll stick with this one. I think more of these are useful to me than the others.
To remember the academic term
More
for
of those
something
are useful to
that's
me than the
driving me
others.
mad.
I'm gonna really quickly see if there's anything that we can upgrade. There might be, if I can get cave coral. And Balrog skin. I just feel like we've been knocked around a little bit today. We've been knocked around a little bit today. I would like my armor to be even better.
What does
All
this
right, I'm gonna turn in
hypothetical
some
term
quests. Sure, we can exit here. Yeah, there you go, Bond. It's a nice phonetically sounding word, right? A neophyte. Just a little new one. Yeah. And now you can add that to your... Oh.
Wait! Oh, I can't take it.
What's all this?
We must try the drugs.
What?
Sure, Dyko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac?
Yatsley! No, we're not trying the dream thrall drugs. Sorry, but no. Not trying the drugs. Chat, you can try the drugs in your playthrough. Can I can't save now. Ah, shoot. Okay, realistically, if this group tried the drugs, it's not like any of them are going to die, right? You're not going to lose a companion. I'm not going to die. But, playing in a role-playing way, I don't want to try the drugs because I would be thinking, what if it gives us the dream thrall? What if it gives us the dream scourge? So, I'm not going to do it. I'm sorry, Yatsley.
A breeze. The mind proceeds with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
Eyes in me just a second too late.
You've already got a god in your head. No drugs are gonna top that anyway.
Sorry, eyes in me. I would have done it had I seen it. When did I save? Is that like literally just now? Yeah, that just happened. Alright. Let's reload. Fine, we'll do it. We'll fucking do it. Give me your points. Give me your points. Kignag, hey! Welcome back in. Let's tell you a little joke. Jokes about drugs. This could be interesting. Jokes about drugs.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
It depends. Sometimes I'll leave them at camp. Sometimes I'll keep
Alcohol
them till
and
later.
drugs jokes.
But what if you find something out and
Okay.
about that you want more, and oops, your back is full?
Oh, then I'll leave something else behind. Never been one for collecting stuff anyway.
Sometimes I can't even talk to you.
No. No, none of these are good. Alright. I told myself I should stop drinking, but I'm not about to listen to some drunk who talks to himself. Okay. Okay, that one's sort of funny. My wife gets annoyed if I mess with her red wine, so I've added fruit and lemonade to it, and now she's sangrier than ever. That one's alright. I bought shoes from a drug dealer once. I don't know what he laced them with, but I was tripping all day. Okay, I'll give you one more. You know, the saying, say no to drugs, has always made me laugh. Because if you're talking to your drugs, it's probably too late to say no. Yeah, those are okay. There's some little jokes.
The only thing I regret is the noise it...
Okay, what else did I do here? I upgraded some shit. Alright, we're gonna say yes to drugs. Because that is what Eyes in Me wants to do. So goddammit, we're gonna do it. We are gonna fucking do it. See what it's like. I am gonna save beforehand in case I really regret it.
I really shouldn't eat it.
I'm gonna save first. Until you've stopped taking drugs for good, now you take them for evil. That's not bad, I like that one too. Kignack, take it easy, I hope that work goes well. And how do I get that to pop up again? I think I just gotta run towards the city.
You know, the responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe, of course.
Wait, Kai is the one that wants to try drugs this time? It was Yatsley the first time. She wanted to know if it was an aphrodisiac, but now Kai's like, why don't we just skim a little off the top? Alright, Kai?
I thought you'd never ask. Poor decisions and questionable substances with crewmates. Ah, this takes me back.
The achievement was called, like, Dream Fungi Rotation. So, how do you feel?
Reminds me of the time I tried to buy coral snuff in Deadfire. Pretty sure it was sawdust.
Perhaps it just needs time to take effect?
I ingested a corpse for nothing?
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
What matters is we tried it together.
Alright, I'm actually gonna reload and not do it. Because it sounded like my god was a little testy. I have no idea how the game is like working in the background with calculating all the decisions that you make involving your god, but it sounded like Sapadal did not like that.
You know the response.
So
we did it for fun to see what it looked like.
A breeze. The mind
But I think Sapadal does not want us to do the drugs.
Eyes and sees the truth.
And here I thought you were the one Thanaderan.
There you go, eyes in me. The shrooms made you a fun guy. That reminds me, another show I need to get back to watching is Nine Perfect Strangers. Kind of dropped that whenever I started something else. Okay, do I have time to turn in this stuff? I at least want to turn in all these bounties. And we should probably do the captain thing too. It's okay that we're going a little longer today. A little longer than I might have meant to. Only 2 streams this week, might as well make them count, right? I think if we wait longer to do the captain's reunion, we might forget the details of it.
Still have stuff.
Oh, you're back.
Oh my god.
What do you want?
This guy's fucking voice. I'm here to claim a bounty.
Really? Which one?
All of them.
One less thing for me to worry about. One less thing for me to worry about. One less thing for me to worry about.
His voice
wait.
is so
That's
low.
everything off the board, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
One less thing for me to worry about. One less thing for me to worry about. One less thing for me to worry about. I'm gonna be hearing that in my sleep. What are the items that we got? Bracers of bloodletting. More parkour speed and hit steal 5% bleed damage. I think I'm gonna stick with a 2 dexterity. One less thing for me to worry about. So, I have a decision to make. Do I give the drugs to the cops, or do I give the drugs to the person that ordered them? I would give the drugs, I would complete the deal if the drugs were not dream thrall corpses. That seems really fucking dangerous. Like, what if that could make somebody, you know, dream thrall themselves? I really think I should turn them in. If it was like literally anything else, any other drug that doesn't have to do with the corpses of the plague victims being crushed up and snorted, okay, have your fun. But I think I'm gonna have to turn them in.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
One less thing for me to worry about. I found a unique group of Kith doing something questionable. And hey, who knows, Bond? Who knows? What if, like, we have main character armor and everyone else fucking turns? I don't know. I found a unique group of Kith doing something questionable.
Wait, was it an elf and their 2 strange friends?
You sound like you've heard this before.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them?
Well, from what I experienced, they're a good time. Aiko said they make you high, but I don't know more than that, or no idea. Just be careful, alright? They're not a good time. They were kind of like nothing. Apparently they make you high.
Sure, whatever you say. I wish this was the dumbest thing these 2 have done.
What is the dumbest thing they've done?
Look, the victim's family would rather keep it quiet. It's a touchy subject.
Oh, shit.
Especially since they're still extracting bits of swordfish out of them to this day.
What?
The twins feel like they have to give us something to talk about at family dinner, I think. Only explanation I can think of.
Barrett's balls. Is everyone in Thirdborn related?
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers.
What?
Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more
how
after
big
my
is
mother.
this family?
I'll have to have a talk with them. Especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town.
I'm sorry, but Aiko is dead. He got bit by a spider and just dropped dead.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him.
One less thing for me to worry
seems
about.
Like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day.
Okay. Okay. What did he give me? What do I even do with that? Whoa. Oh shit. +3 might. Whoa. What does that replace? This? Negates all physical damage from traps. I shouldn't have had that on anyway. I should have had something else on. So we just went from +12% damage to +19% damage. I'm not sure what I was wearing before that. Maybe the crit hit chance or resolve or... That's really good. +3 might? That's really good. Yeah, I'm absolutely taking that. See, it's not so bad to help out the cops. Once in a while. I had a good run-in with cops. I shouldn't say run-in. I had a good experience with cops in Salem, Massachusetts one time. Our rental car got broken into, and the cops gave us souvenirs. We got like a patch, you know, that they wear on their sleeves, and a coin, because the Salem police logo is actually pretty cool. It has like a witch on a broom, which you wouldn't think fits for police, but they lean into the witch city. Well, you know, thanks for my souvenirs. Wish this never happened, but thank you, I guess. Okay, we got one more thing that I want to do before we wrap up today's stream. I want to see what's happening with this one last drink. I want to see what's happening with all of those soldiers we went out to see if they'd come to the reunion. What's gonna happen at the reunion? I want to know. Nice, Amintor. And you know what they say, Bond? One less thing for me to worry about. One less thing for me to worry about.
And then, in the dead of night, 1,000 Zorif descended upon the camp.
Really?
I was able to kill 20, no, 30 of them on my own before I was finally cut down. Oh, it's you.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Thank you.
Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
Are they poisoned? I can say, they're only drinking this much? This is barely enough for 2.
I'm just giving you what the captain ordered.
Is it poisoned? Like, I'm not sure if the captain's trying to kill his old squad. Because everyone that we talked to said, he said he was gonna kill us. Alright, let's see how this resolves.
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one.
I found her quite forthcoming.
Break through that shell of hers and she does like to talk.
Yell, mostly.
I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum. I can't have much. I get queasy.
Something seems fishy, and I'm not just talking about the fish people. I have no other option than to deliver the drinks. There's no perception check, there's nothing. Here they are, I guess.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
Old friends and times gone by, To new times ahead and the healing of wounds. To Deer and the Emperor. How about, old friends and times gone by? That makes sense for this crew, I think.
To old friends.
To times gone by.
I wish Rwanga were here. Just let me drink.
Drink. Drink!
One less thing for me to worry about.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Oh my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
Oh, was there more to investigate? Oh, I didn't... Oops. I didn't know that there was any opportunity to do more than I had already done. I thought it was bizarre that I just sort of let that happen. Wait, what happened here?
I think we should get out of here before the Tiranui hear about this.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
Man, sorry to this dude. One less thing for me to worry about. Sorry to that guy. I can't, like, turn him in, can I? Yeah, I don't know if, like... Because I suppose the drinks were maybe briefly in my inventory, maybe, but I don't really know how to interact with stuff in my inventory like that. Maybe there was something I could have investigated that I didn't? Hey, can I tell you about someone who just poisoned his friend?
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Sorry to bother you.
Okay, well, don't do it again unless you got something to show me.
Man, sorry to that guy. I didn't know anything else to do, though. Sorry, dude. Guys, that's it. We fucking cleared shit. Cleared shit. Now, there is someone that I could return to that's, like, at a different map. Like, he's somewhere else entirely. Wait. Can I... Where is this guy? Sansa, isn't he back in, like, Dawnshore? I'm gonna see if I can do one more thing. Just one more thing. Because then I truly am done with every side quest that we found. And it's full steam ahead. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Sansa's Emporium. So Sansa is a cartographer that, like, works with other cartographers, and they all inevitably go to dumb places and wind up dead, and I'm just, like, collecting their maps for him. It feels very Hollow Knight. Bampanada. Yeah, I messed up a little bit there, meme. I messed up a little bit there, I suppose. It's alright, it's not like anyone died because of it.
You're back.
Wilfrith is dead, but he made good progress on the map.
Ah, poor Wilfrid. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Okay.
Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself.
Okay. So I think there's just gonna be one more of those to do. Let me see, what's the fastest way to get back? Shatterscarp. The fast travel is very nice. You can go from, like, the big regions very quickly. Did I find his hideout? At the top of the building. Man, maybe not. Maybe not. I guess I didn't. Oh well. One less thing for me to worry about. Guys, we're ready. Look at that. Shatterscarp, no side quests, no bounties, no treasure maps. Nothing. Nothing. Do I have anything else? Forged of Star stuff. Okay, that's from way back in Dawnshore. I'm not doing the stolen crops. Visit Tama's memorial with Kai. Oh, we should do that. I'm not gonna do that right now. Nim, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's back in Emerald Stair? Apparently that's back in Emerald Stair. Okay, we'll do that. We'll start with that next time. Emerald Stair. We'll visit something for Kai. And then we're gonna do the main story in the corner of the map in Shatterscarp. And that should certainly be something. That should certainly be something. Okay, where is this quest? Is it here? Or is it not here? Maybe it's not here. No, I don't think it is here. I think it's in Shatterscarp. But maybe because we originally picked up the quest in Emerald Stair, it was showing as that area. Anyway, there's no need to continue the YouTube recording any longer, so I guess we'll find a stopping point for that here. Thank you so much for watching the playthrough on YouTube. Thank you so much for supporting us there, and we'll see you in the next one.